Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we return to our first playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. We've finished Phantom Liberty already, and we have a lot of side jobs to do. So today I hope to go through Judy's questline, which I have never done before. So let's go ahead and get to it. We have a lot of side jobs that we have to do before we jump into the end game of the base game. But I will say it again, it's going to be difficult to come back to the base game because Phantom Liberty was just phenomenal. Amazing DLC. Absolute cinema. Welcome in, Vanua. Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for dropping in at the beginning of our stream.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX.
Did we already watch this last session? Yeah, I think we did. Songbirds alive. I'm happy about that.
Earthly worries, ulcers, and tumors behind, and take off for the stars. Taste true freedom. Be
All right. Another thing to wrap up. Neil Springer contacted us, and I think this is the aftermath of us defending her. So let's see what this is about. Maybe it's a trap. Who knows? Chick's up to something. Hate to break it to ya, but nobody's coming back to Dogtown just to see you. Hey, some people would. Still, if she wants to meet, fine. Use it, get some answers. Just keep your eyes peeled, for both our sakes. Alright, Johnny. Don't worry. We got this. I installed a new mod. Aside from having amazing loadouts, I also wanted the quality of life of swapping cyberware arms, so I don't have to go to a Ripper Dock each time. Now, it might throw the balance of the game, but it's just for my convenience. It's like I'm not going to be swapping arms in the middle of combat because you can't normally do that. But just to have it already, like, oh, for this mission, I feel like equipping this arm, I can just do it at the press of a button. So it's cool. So I just keep this on just for the body checks. And then if I want to play around with Mantis arms for one mission, sure. And then monowire for another, why not? Now the mod makes it so that this is always equipped. It's a launcher. Reminds you of the Deus Ex one. But I rarely use that. So I've been playing around as well. I got some... Yo, Dodo, welcome in. You're safe from spoilers for Phantom Liberty? Yes. Main story-wise, you're clear. If you were avoiding spoilers, I'll do my best not to talk about it even more. All I'm saying is that it's an amazing DLC. If you have not played it before, highly recommend playing it. It might spoil your experience for the base game, but I'm holding out hope that the base game is at least decent. But Phantom Liberty was on another level quality-wise. You can see the amount of effort they put in to make amends for their messed up launch. Long time no see, Dodo. And yes, you're clear for spoilers, though this will be a minor spoiler. It's from a side quest. We're just gonna wrap this up one way or another. It's a side job from the DLC, nothing to do with the main story. And this is just the post quest. This is the aftermath of the quest. Usually they do something like a follow-up to let you know how your decision shaked out in the end, which is what I appreciate. Really only care about the main story though if I ever get to it. Yeah, that's totally fine. In fact, the side jobs are okay. The gigs are actually fun. I did all the gigs already, so you don't have to worry about that. But I actually do recommend playing the gigs and the side jobs. In fact, the side jobs here feel less substantial than the gigs. Point is, like, compared to the main game, even the gigs are taken to another level. Usually it's just, oh, steal this, take that, kill this person, upload this thing. It's so basic in the base game with not much nuance. The outcomes are pretty much already, there aren't any different outcomes. But the Phantom Liberty gigs, they were really well done in my opinion, and they took a page out of The Witcher, where it's not black and white. There's a lot of messed up stuff that can be that are there are a lot of messed up stuff to tackle in terms of themes, and that's in the cyberpunk universe. And I just like that they gave you different ways to solve it, different ways to conclude it, and overall they were just better gigs than the main game. You play the main game when it released, so either I play through it all again or I don't. I'm kind of split if I'll ever do that. I guess it depends on when you played the base game. Like, the last time I played the main game was launch day, and it feels like a very different game now. If you played it recently, totally fine. Like, just get it to the Phantom Liberty DLC. You might need to, like, get to a certain level though. The DLC unlocked for us quite late into our playthrough, so they kind of weave it in to the main story as well. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I think you can access it quite early, but a lot of people recommend against that because of the difficulty. But if you're on PC, there are also different mods and all that. But either way, it's still an experience really worth going through. If you're already done with the main story, yeah, it's its own thing. It can stand alone, honestly. It can stand alone. Playing it not long ago would be fine, but like I said, you played on release with all the old system. Yeah. And actually, for me, like, if you played it at launch, I had fun going through the whole story again. I never finished the game, but we're even further now than our launch playthrough. If you played it at launch, who knows? Like, it's you won't be able to tell, but I have a feeling you'll enjoy it the second time around even more. Anyway, so that's also true though. Too many new games to play. There is an update coming out. Coincidentally, I didn't know that there was an update coming out in Cyberpunk. I just wanted to play it because I felt like playing Cyberpunk, and I just got hooked on it. Like, this has been my life for the last couple of months. But yeah, I noticed the Alters also just released recently. Death Stranding 2 just released as well. So, did I ever get to finish Death Stranding 1? Nope. I decided to finish Last of Us 2 first because I was already in the middle of Last of Us 2. I just found it very disappointing. I gave it a fair shake. I did not enjoy the story. So I didn't get to finish Death Stranding 1. So I still need to finish that. So I need to avoid spoilers as much as I can for 2. And the Alters and Blueprints are indie games that I want to really experience soon. But yeah, there's just so many new games. It's difficult to catch up. And I even bought Dune. And I never even got to play Dune. But I'm very happy that the Dune developers really recently released a statement. And it sold me even more on the game. Which is basically, they don't want PvE players to be forced to engage with PvP they don't care about. And I really respect them for that decision. So they're finding a way to integrate player versus environment into the endgame mode. But they, of course, are transparent about Dune Awakening being focused on large clan wars and endgame PvP. But the fact that they're very clear about the line between PvE and PvP, I'm going to give it a fair shake because I love the Dune movies and I hear amazing things about the Dune Awakening game. It's not just a survival game. There's also like quests and story, and you can play it solo, and you don't have to worry about sweaty tryhards like ruining your PvE experience. if you ever get to Dune, I might jump into that too. Yeah, and I was about to like invite you guys if ever. Like, the thing is, I don't know how the server structure works, but I'm definitely gonna. I won't worry about latency. I'd rather play on a North American or the European regions because I just find it more enjoyable to play with those people in those regions. In Southeast Asia, people tend to be really quiet, and I don't understand them either because the different languages, right? But when in North America, overall, for multiplayer games and MMOs, they just seem to be more into the game and the community aspects of it. So I'll definitely let you guys know which server I choose because you can't, like, at some point also you can also play a private server, and they even allow private servers to eventually engage with the larger end game. So it's a very interesting thing. It's like they took a lot of different learnings from survival games and MMOs and co-op games, and it's doing really well. It's the best-selling Funcom game in a while. And I enjoy the Funcom games before. Like, I'm not sure if you guys played one of their first MMOs. Was it Acheron Online? What was that? Anyway. And yeah, I saw the video, Manoa. Like, the gunplay, and for Stalker 2, that's another thing I also want to get into. So, it is difficult to be a variety streamer. I mean, on top of the whole, streaming is a difficult endeavor to begin with. Now it's like, where do I invest my time in? Because I want to play all these games, but I mean, we only have so much time on stream, right? But I will say though, Cyberpunk, I am really enjoying my time this time. Way better than launch. You finished your Altar's second playthrough? Yeah, and you were on Blueprints for a while. So I'm excited for the Altars. Altars, I really, really enjoyed the demo. So it just like released and I got surprised. Like, oh wow, it's already released? So that's gonna come out. We're gonna play that soon. As a streamer, you might be able to get a private server as far as I understand. Yeah, I think anyone can get private servers, and I like that they allow that option because some people, they don't want, even PvE, they don't really want to engage with other people. They want their own community, right? Which is great. And then they still allow those private servers to eventually hop into the deep desert PvP endgame area. So I'm really, really fascinated by the direction they're taking to the game. And on top of that, it's also, of course, heavily inspired by the recent movies. And I will say again, the two movies, still one of my favorite films. For me, it's up there with The Lord of the Rings and Blade Runner. You're still skeptical about Funcom? The Secret World burned me hard. Same. But I hear they eventually got their shit together as well with the Secret World. But I kept thinking, actually, Secret World was fascinating because to me it felt like a single player game with tacked on multiplayer. Like, in MMOs, you don't tend to expect really complex quests with great writing and interactable objects and investigation, and it felt like a lot of the quests felt like single player games, like a single player game, but it was hampered by the fact that it was an MMO. Similar feeling with the Old Republic. It's like, yeah, these are great single player quests, but then where does the MMO aspect come into it? And because it's an MMO, some of the single player-ish feeling suffered for it. But I hear both games, eventually found their identity, and, they revamped a lot of stuff in terms of the combat and the class progression. And the Secret World, though, remains the game. I was so hyped about it before. I got burned at launch because I just ended up wishing, like, I wish the Secret World was a single player game. Because I really enjoyed the theming of certain regions, and obviously, as a fan of the Cthulhu mythos vibe, that was also very much there, present for one of the regions, and I really enjoyed my time there. And they were pretty interesting quest that I could get into. And I love, the whole conspiracy theory thing. Like the Illuminati's real. All of that. The trailers, the hype going into the secret world, they invested a lot and the trailers were amazing. And well, so you play 96 hours. Oh, day after I finished the second run. Yeah, and I am fairly confident that they're gonna keep improving Stalker 2. And for some reason or another, I've also been seeing a lot of streamers start to get into Stalker Gamma. I don't know what it is, like what, like it's always been popular, right? The Stalker Anomaly Gamma mod, but it just coincidentally, like the streamers I follow, some of them start to get into it. I don't know if it's because, I don't know, Stalker 2 might have a recent update or they recently updated Anomaly Gamma. I don't know. But we're definitely going to get into Stalker 2 someday, especially with our new graphics card. That's great. A thing on top of Anomaly. Probably an update. Maybe. Like, and that's how I actually rediscovered Stalker and made me want to play, because I was watching a streamer and they were going through, I was wondering, what is this game? Is this Stalker? No, she was playing Stalker Anomaly Gamma and like, this looks amazing. And then that's eventually what made me go back into Stalker and why we ended up streaming it. Long story short. 96 hours for blueprints. You kind of fast because you play together with someone. And I'll shut up so you can play. No problem. It's a habit that I think we've got it into. I should probably just select just chatting for the first 30 minutes of our stream. I'm glad that you guys get to chime in and we get to talk about these things, right? But yeah, Funcom, Dune Awakening. It is a real... Funcom had its ups and downs, but overall, I actually really enjoyed all the Funcom games, even Conan. Like I'm not familiar with Conan, and I still enjoyed the starting region of Conan, the MMO. It's a mod for a mod. Yeah, the Gamma, right? The Anomaly, which kind of turns it into a sandbox, and then they even add on to that mod of a mod of a mod. Like that's how amazing the Stalker mod community is. Gibbs, welcome back. We're just yapping a bit about Dune Awakening and all that. Also glad to welcome people in who are avoiding Phantom Liberty spoilers. We're done with it already, so we're back to the base game. I'm just gonna wrap up this quest. It's just an aftermath of this quest, side job from Phantom Liberty, but we're gonna focus today. We're gonna focus on Judy's quest. I've never done it before, so we're done with Panam's quest line. We're gonna do Judy's, and we'll see if I have the interest and the patience to get through all of the other side jobs, because I cannot remember what I already did for my first playthrough. I think I did almost everything, but we'll see. Like I still want to play some more Cyberpunk, and hopefully you guys are still enjoying the journey, but I don't want to jump into the end game right away. So anyway, we're gonna meet Nail Springer. Oh yeah, I was also talking about the new mods that I got, about the arms, the cyberware arms changing. A lot of little quality of life mods that have really improved my experience of Cyberpunk on PC. Because, as much as they improved the game, there were some design decisions that were really niggling. Some niggling design decisions that were like kind of frustrating to me. Like this, like having only one gadget slot, and like, oh, in the midst of combat, I'm gonna pause the game and cycle through everything. Doesn't that remind you of another game, Skyrim? Which is why one of the first things I mod in Skyrim is extra hotkeys. So this is one of my favorite mods. So I get to just get to press a button. I already equip a new gadget. Done. Let's make sure we're on the right cyber arms. We also found a bunch of interesting... Like, I've been trying to level up my Shinobi... ADHD. I don't know like how I started talking about all those sort of things. I was supposed to initially dive into this, which is we're already max level. We got 60 Headhunter. We're gonna get 60 Netrunner soon. I've been trying to level up Shinobi in solo because I wanted 2 more perk points. So I've been using like a dagger katana shotgun thing. And I found this, Nehan and Satori, which synergize with each other. So you get to like drain HP drain enemies. If you inflict bleed with one of these, you attack with the other weapon. So there's this thing where you toss the knife, it applies bleeding, and then you do a quick draw with the katana because it auto-equips the katana sheathed. Then you can do like a quick draw attack. And then since the person's already bleeding from Nehan, you get this effect, which hemorrhaging drains enemy health and regenerates yours. So since I am built like a wet noodle and I die almost instantly in fights, it helps with the survivability. And this shotgun order is just freaking satisfying to use. It's a classic double-barreled shotgun with a lot of greeblies, sci-fi greeblies attached around it. It doesn't make any sense, but it obliterates anything in my path. And it's like the Doom Super Shotgun. Essentially, it's a Doom Super Shotgun. So that's how I've been trying to level up these things, because we're already max Headhunter. So that's our build at the glance right now. Oop. Where are we going? I also got a new motorcycle. This Yaiba Kusanagi. No! Oh, I almost died. My life flashed before my very eyes, chat. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a trap. Ain't no way she returned to Dogtown just to get screwed over by Biotechnica. Head on a swivel. Are you kidding me? How do I... No! Where did you get your driver's license? Walmart? Not even a Walmart. I picked up my driver's license in some shady ass alley. I paid some guy $5 and he just forged my license in that back alley. That's where I got my license here. Quick and easy. Gave that guy 5 stars though. No questions asked. That's actually not so far away as to how a lot of people in my country get their driver's licenses. You just need to pay the right people and you will get a license. You don't have to go through driving school. Which is why we have so many terrible drivers in our countries. Colored in with crayons. Most likely, right? Why the hell is it... I don't know why it's like blocked off, chat. It's... Can I move it? What, do I have to find this very specific entrance? Okay, fine. I will follow the marker. This is definitely a trap. Neil! See the blue container? I'm waiting inside. Can't be too careful. I feel like a rabbit who's about to fall for the cage trap. It's all good until you get a mod that lets you wall jump. Oh, right. And that becomes trivial. Apparently, did you know wall jumping was supposed to be part of the game? It was available in an early playtest, early preview build of the game. There was wall running and wall climbing. There are mods that bring that back, but I thought that would change the game a bit too much. But I love me those Titanfall, Apex Legends wall running. Mobility in Titanfall was so amazing. I'm such a gonk for just following through with this, but let's just... Duh! Overclock! Who are you? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Whatcha! Fuck. My health wasn't 0. Sometimes I die, but my HP is at like 60 something. I just don't get it. But I will say though, overclock Netrunner style, it just feels so OP. I mean, I know I just died. That's just me. I was just an idiot. Negative 60? Okay, I didn't know your health could go that low. Sorry for the flashbang, guys. Ah, flashbang! Overclock! Initiate overload! Boop, boop, boop. Ha ha ha! Finisher! I shim the katana. Dude, did it get to her? Archived conversation. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a heavy weapon. Whatever. Miriam Levy and Gabe Fuller. Miriam, putting together a crew for a little corpo gig. Gotta make some chick disappear. Oh shit, did they get her, chat? No witnesses, no questions. If it's a little gig, why you need a whole crew? Ah, because they needed to get to us. I said no questions. You in or out? Depends on what. For which corpo rats? Biotechnica. No, they got her, chat. Okay, sounds good, but I don't do merc work for Militech. Conscientious objection. Wow. I mean, some of them have standards, right? Linda Sherman and Miriam Levy. We got Springer's number and contacts. You're interested in V, contact her and set up a meet. She needs to think it's from S. Linda, don't waste my fudging time. That's a gig for a secretary, not a merc. I wasn't finished. At the meet, you take V out. No questions, no witnesses. Who's this V? I said, no questions. Imagine someone's grandmother saw their grandson on their photo. She asked what she was watching, lets her watch, and it's just a flashbang. Dude, that's like the worst prank ever. Sudden flashbangs are the worst. Oh no, chat. Is there a body? Oh, she might be alive, chat. They might just use her name as a... Oh, that's what exploded and flashbanged. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. But it's not like the game gave you options, right? If it were like Deus Ex, they would give you they would reward you for like, is this a trap? And then you check for traps, and you maybe see like a little wire, and then you're allowed to cut that wire. But I guess they wanted the cutscene incapacitation. Seriously, that's it? I guess we're gonna get like a follow-up text or something. All right, let's go to Judy. You ever hear the saying, no good deed goes unpunished? You hold your hand out to someone, you get bitten. You help a poor soul in need, you get fleeced for all your worth. Save someone's life, fill in the blank. I don't remember why Judy asked for help. Oh yeah, we also got another mod. Better loot markers. Hehe. Thank you, modders. Now, some things that video games don't always get right are flashbangs. Also, flashbangs are also meant the bang. It's not just a flash. Like Counter-Strike beta might lead you to believe that flashbangs just flash and make you blind, but a lot of video games forget the bang part. Blows out your eardrums. It's a flash and a bang. So it really is meant to be disorienting. See? I bet nobody has a license in this freaking game. No one will ever stop for a pedestrian. They will run you over. Oh. Is it lagging? I'm gonna restart the game, chat. Alright. We're back. I'll restart the game. Last time this happened, it even messed with our VOD. It's like choppy. I think it's just Twitch. But if it's both of you guys, then it might be a problem on my end. But are we smooth now? Like, can you guys like we're fine now, right? So hopefully restarting the game works. Because I have an issue sometimes with Cyberpunk. It seems like there's a memory leak or something. I'm not the only one who had the problem. But sometimes it gets to a point where coming out of the menu drops your FPS to like 5 FPS for a few seconds. And then the game has to catch up somehow. It's weird. Strangely enough, I got some skipped frames. All right, we're back. Yeah, and that's a danger. I just restarted the game just to be sure. Sorry about that. Because last time that happened to us was during the ending of the freaking DLC. And it looked fine on my end. But what was going to... But the frames were not being uploaded to Twitch. Even though the game was smooth on my end. It's some weird technical issue. Yeah, it messed with the ending. But it was still... like... It was an amazing way to conclude the DLC.
Welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar. Don't wait. Leave your earthly worries, ulcers, and tumors behind.
All right. The flashbang thing, I think, is a bug from path tracing. Yo, Vivi! I'm jumping. Is it smooth for you guys? This is the shotgun I was talking about, chat. Look at this beauty. It's a freaking Doom shotgun. It's barbed wires wrapped over the barrel for whatever reason to hold those, whatever those mods are in place. The mods might make it worse. That's my worry. That one of the mods is messing with like the whatever's going on behind the scenes. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue, chat. How are you, Vivi? We're doing okay. We won't be able to stream tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment on Saturday morning. So I hate waking up in the morning, but you gotta do what you gotta do. So we're getting some time in now. We're gonna be doing some quests, side jobs. We're gonna focus on Judy. We're gonna romance an NPC. You can do that in this game? You mean like go to a Ripper dock? Where is Judy? Alright, is it choppy again, including our voice? Is our voice choppy? Or can you guys hear me clearly? I'm gonna lower the quality, chat. You're doing good. Oh, when we drive. Maybe. I'll lower the... I'll turn on DLSS. There. Woo! Let's try driving now. Driving. Or riding. Akira slide. Nice. Alright. So just to be safe, we'll keep it at DLSS. You think happened today because you got a response from the other job to which will be interviewed next Monday, hopefully? Keep up the job hunt, Vivi. Become the apex predator. Hunt down those jobs. Alright. Thanks for the alert, Vivi. Okay, call. Oh shit! Oh shit! What the fuck?
To express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
I was only gone an hour.
What?
You checked your pulse? She's gone. How did this happen? I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to... Fuck. If I'd just known, I'd have...
Oh, fuck.
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything. I should have sensed something. That it was off. Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She'd made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always.
I left over 20 hours of DLC. She called in the middle of the DLC, okay? And From what I remember, it didn't seem that urgent. Oh my god. What a thing to come back to after the freaking DLC, man.
Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges.
Oh shit.
Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Fudge. Sometimes they don't have audio for these interactions.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide.
Why are we calling the NCPD?
Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies?
Oh god. Jesus
Fine. I don't give
Christ.
a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon.
Oh man.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
Why is my Nomad option welcome to Night City? Why is she oily? Dude, she cried. That's her mascara. She was crying. That's a daily thing for them. Went easy on them anyway. Again with the vague. I don't know what my V will say. This sounds so like welcome to Night City. People die all the time. Like, why would I say that? NCPD's understaffed? Why the hell would I defend the NCPD? That's a daily thing for them. Went easy on them anyway. Oh, why is she oily, the dead one? Oh, you know what? I'm not sure. That's blood. That's dried blood, but I don't know about... It's dried blood.
All things considered, you let him off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
Okay, that is a better option. Judy's questline's one of your favorites? Ooh.
Put something on her.
I never
Rather she
experienced
look
it.
like a person than a body. Could you wait outside?
Yeah. Oh, what's this? Why is it relevant? News report. July 17, 2062. Sister or lover? Most likely, well, they were good friends. They were hinting that there was something between them. But it's one of those things where they... You know, they were good friends. They had a thing for each other. But the timing was wrong because one was like not single. And then she broke up with that person. And then the timing never lined up. But I think there was supposed to be something between them. A fatal incident occurred on Friday in Laguna Bend, a town located in the area surrounding Night City. Residents refused to vacate their homes, properties which had been officially declared a construction zone by the corporation which had purchased the land. Despite not all homes having been evacuated, construction workers were ordered to begin their work to prevent further financial losses due to delays. One resident climbed a crane in order to stall construction. This reminds me of that story of that woman who protested against the illegal logging or the logging and of like a really ancient tree, and she climbed up on that tree and she lived there for like days. The crane operator responded by lobbing objects found in his control room at the man. The operator subsequently lost control of the suspended load, which collided into a home and killed the family who were still inside. Thanks for the care package, Gibbs. Actually, it's like a rude awakening. Like from the DLC, it's like a shock to the system and return to reality. I think it's a good thing we did this quest after Phantom Liberty. It's like, boom! Welcome back to Night City! Jesus. Okay. Conflict between NC Dam Ltd. and the residents is not new, but until now has not led to any casualties. The dispute began a few months ago when rent prices in Laguna Bend rose drastically, after which residents were informed that the land on which their houses stood was to become a reservoir. Some of the residents relocated to temporary housing that was built as compensation. However, those who ignored municipal directives and stayed put became the victims of a corporate smear campaign which identified them as agents of public unrest, APUs, who were preventing necessary construction in order to secure access to clean water for all of Night City. As a result, public opinion quickly turned against residents of Laguna Bend, and few, if any, paid attention to the change in police tactics and open violence against the residents. One could say it was only a matter of time before incidents like this one on Friday would occur. So the fact that it is yellow and they put it in Judy's apartment, usually that means they're connected to the story in some way. So maybe this will be relevant at some point, but we gotta give them time.
Close the door, V. Please.
Of course. Oh, that's Evelyn's.
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
In real life, I would not encourage smoking, but yeah,
What's up with you?
This is my V, this is Cyberpunk.
Fine, here.
That was her smoke case.
She smoked some strange brand. Who is the bad guy in this game? Because this is a type of game that doesn't have a clear villain, but who's the closest? That's a good way of putting it. Cyberpunk is definitely very heavy on the societal inequality, socio-political unrest, and government government corruption, megacorp corruption. It's the worst of the worst. Dog eat dog world. Systemic problems everywhere. So it's like society is the villain and you can get consumed by the city. And like everyone's a victim. But also it's just messed up. So it's a good question about like who is the bad guy in this situation. Like the NCP wouldn't help. The city did this to Evelyn. She was a victim of different gangs and different people fighting for power. And it's just messed up. And it's the people at the bottom who suffer the most. While the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. But in this case, the rich get even filthy rich and the poor end up dying in the gutter somewhere. That's Night City.
She smoked some strange boutique brand.
That's Evie. Whenever she pulled on a new face, it was down to the details.
A lot of people know the real Evelyn? Who she really was?
No. Nobody.
Oh, dude. Almost burned her hair.
I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
She had a personality disorder. Evelyn? That didn't seem that way. No, she was traumatized, and the trauma, what they did to her, they hinted at severe abuse, and especially sexual abuse. That could like bring anyone to like want to off themselves. Doing female V on purpose, or just why not? I just prefer playing female characters. And I like the voice actress of female V because it's Makoto Nijima from Persona 5. You don't believe it? I don't know what to say. I just prefer female characters. Like if I have a choice between male Shepherd and female Shepherd, I choose female Shepherd all the time. Because I like Jennifer Hale as a voice actress. I prefer the voice acting of female Shepherd versus male Shepherd. But yeah, in any game, I will choose female first. It just so happens I didn't even know that Judy was an option for female V. I didn't actually know that.
I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff.
Oh, you don't need to talk. You did more for her than anyone else.
I had a motive to find her, Judy. You know that.
Why were
It's
we
what you
finding
bring
her
that
again?
counts.
Alright.
You gave her the freedom to choose.
Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So,
Yeah, there's psychological trauma.
had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her.
Oh, this confirms it.
And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
You already know that. Didn't want to spoil. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it. It's, it's hard to avoid that fact after so many years. But when I played this at launch date, I just played female V because I felt more comfortable as female V. And I didn't know anything about the relationships. I tried to flirt with Panam, but I was turned down. That was surprising to me. And later on, I found out, oh, Judy's an option? Great. So it is like, I like that. I would have romanced Judy as male V anyway. If I were male V, I would have tried to romance Judy. You just don't want people to know you play League, and I don't blame you. What? I loved Arcane, League of Legends. It quickly became one of my favorite animated series of all time. But I never played League of Legends.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. Lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, as a defense mechanism,
Oh shit.
escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's messed up. Like how some people deal with it while it's happening.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
I loved season 1.
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
Candace Male V. Yeah, I also heard about that. But that's why, if I were male V and I didn't know anything, I would still try to romance Judy. So it really is just a happy coincidence that, oh, she's an option for female V. Great.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
I don't remember
Puts on
what
a
man.
convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze.
Suze.
Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Right, the quests here are segmented. How do I... But yeah, Arcane Season 2 was also fun for me, but there was just something about Season 1 that I really enjoyed. Maybe it's because the stakes weren't as grand and that they focused more on the characters and their relationships. And Season 2 was more about like a greater plot and a greater threat, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It just changes the scope of the whole story. And it was now less about the characters and more about, you know, stopping the big bad, stopping the invasion, you know, climactic battle, you know, large battle sequence. You know, it eventually led to that. But I really love the magic of Season 1. Arcane Season 2 is more about animation than anything else. Yeah, it looked phenomenal, both seasons, but Season 2 also like crazy sequences. You cannot fault the technical aspects of it, but story-wise, it's like I enjoyed it, but I did enjoy the scale and the intimacy of Season 1. Meet Hanako at Embers. She's been waiting at Embers for 50 hours in game chat. Sorry, 50 hours gameplay wise. It's sometimes I would see people comment on Cyberpunk videos. Meanwhile, Hanako is still waiting at Embers. All right, we're forced to do some other quests since it's until we hear from Judy. What can we do? Big in Japan. No, let's beat up some people. Is there other characters you can play as like different beginnings? No, it's just V with 3 beginnings. Corpo Rat, Street Kid, Nomad. And they don't really matter down the road as far as I know. Like you get unique dialogue options, but story-wise, I don't think they really weaved it in that much. Except, I will say, I played Nomad and Street Kid. For me, Street Kid feels more tied in to the gigs and the city because you already know Padre. You grew up on the streets, and you feel like you're more intimate with the city because you're within the city. Because as a corporat, from what I saw, you lived above everyone. You don't really understand the streets until you're struck down and you lose everything. So it's a different vibe. Nomad is you're basically like desert pirates and you're from outside the city and you come in and you're a stranger in a strange world. So, different vibes. Was not a 3-minute ad, but a 30-second one. You're not complaining? Hell yeah. If I could, I would have put 0 ads. But it is what it is. Thank you for your patience. Let's beat up some people. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dude, the gorilla arms make these fights so much easier. Twitch has to make money somehow. They don't need the money. Jeff Bezos' empire and Amazon. But yeah, it's there's no big solution. I do 1 3-minute ad every hour because I feel like it's the least disruptive, because it grants you 1 3-minute ad within an hour, disables pre-roll ads for everyone for an hour, and I think that's great for people coming in to check out the stream, because there are many times where you jump into a stream and the first thing is you're hit by an ad. I usually just like click out, or people would click out. So I want to disable those pre-roll ads. So that's the reasoning for the 3-minute an hour. There's some calculation and everything. The mods, there is no mixing and matching that I'm aware of, Gibbs, but I got a mod where I can swap my arms. I don't have to go to a Ripper Dock. So at least I can experience different playstyles without having to go back to a Ripper Dock. So the way to balance it is, I'm not gonna swap hands in the middle of combat because you're not normally allowed to do so. It's just mission loadout. Okay, for this mission, I'm gonna go with a mono wire. So obviously, we're switching to gorilla arms now. It was so easy with the later one. Back at launch, you had silenced revolvers. So I used a silent revolver and a silent sniper rifle, and I just went to town back at launch day. It was so easy. But they made changes to it, so it's a bit more difficult to do that. But down the road, later down the game, you will get options. But no more suppressed revolvers, save for special iconic ones down the road. So they're still there. You just have to like work for it. You can't just put a suppressor in any revolver now.
Arostovich? You blind motherfucker? Tetronica Loga's right there. The SPT-32 Grad. Best sniper ever made, hands down.
Got a fight here. You buck?
In the flesh. Looking at you's making my wallet wet. Yo, I'm putting all I got against you.
No lack in confidence, I say.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue. Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted.
Okay, what are we talking about this?
We got a deal? Was that piss I smell dripping down your leg?
I don't need a rifle, but... Oh wait, I can intimidate?
This rifle. Grad, as you said. Where'd you get it?
A little souvenir from when I served. Why?
I'm just curious. Heard that was a limited series. Only 300 manufactured KGB issue.
Well, well. I see I got a gun enthusiast on my hands. But we ain't here to talk iron. We're here to break bones and crack chrome. So, you accept my offer or not?
Oh, it wasn't initially part of the offer.
I don't, no. I'll raise you instead.
Told you already. I'm laying out all I got.
Toss in the sniper. That is. Unless you're scared.
Of you? I don't give a fuck about you. Done. Rifle's on the table. Follow me.
We have saves coming on our side. Why does Twitch have really bad autocorrect? It could be the device. I think autocorrect is mostly client side. So either your desktop or phone. Z Prevarel, welcome in. We're just about to beat someone up. Fight, fight, fight.
Look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
parry. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, buck. That sniper rifle's mine. Gorilla arms. Jesus Christ, man. And weak points. Punch.
Shh. Or I'll rip that tongue out. Come on. Hand over the rifle.
Over my rotten meat. Get her!
We're doing this. We're doing this. Goodbye. You could have lived. You could have lived, Buck. I freaking love Netrunner. Coach Fred. Heard there was a really ugly mess. Heard there was a real ugly mess at Buck. Guy was always shady. Glad you made it out in one piece. So we would have killed him anyway. And oh, how are our buddies doing? Lena and Tulina, true fans. NCX Spaceport, hard pass, 0 out of 10 customer service. Like, you're mine. 05. Discover your inner pyromaniac and set your enemies alight thanks to explosive packed bullets. The more enemies burning at once, the faster you reload and the higher your crit chance. Go on, samurai. We got a city to burn. Wow, they actually put it in this item description. Does that apply to my other burning items? Oh well. He's just on the floor getting smacked with a katana. I mean, he brought it upon himself. I ain't shedding no tears for that guy. Where is the next fight? In Glen. Parkour! Ow! Dude, jump dash tech. That's so Smash Brothers. But if you're wondering why I'm jump dashing, it's fast and it doesn't cost me any stamina. Who's next? Who's next?
You said you were looking for work.
And I found it.
No, this isn't work. Have you ever thought
those
what would happen to
Crocs?
us if we lost you? Lost all our money? Either you changed Cesar, or I changed the locks.
You Cesar. I'm here for my fight.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Mm-hmm. And the worst father in Night City.
Michaela, baby! I know what I'm doing. You gotta
I'm not
trust
talking to you. First you spend a fortune on chrome, and now... Ugh. I give up. Beat some sense into him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
But the Eddies.
Michaela, wait for fuck's sake! Listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why I'm only taking serious wagers. I'm putting my ride on the line. Either you
Whoa.
match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
All right, let's talk. What's the car?
A real gem, a tuned-up 2056 Classic, but with only 20,000 miles on her. No dings, no pat.
What the? Zipreverel, thank you for the gift sub. To Danny. Oh, miss Danny streams. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Really appreciate it. All your subs and donations go straight into the Tabletop Cinema coffers,
Jobs.
which we use to
And
commission artists and help us build the dream.
None
Thank you
of
so
that.
much.
Be legit. Give you my word.
That is so generous of you.
You don't like the deal? Don't take it. Just don't drag this out. Time is money, and I'm running out of both.
You guys help
What
us
are you
keep us.
waiting
You help, guys. You help keep us going.
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. So bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
What about gorilla arms? Dude,
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
should we... I don't feel right taking his car and his money. We're gonna deprive the kid of a future. Fisher, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Yep.
We're doing side
Ready to
jobs. We're
Careful now.
out to romance
Fuck
Judy.
around.
Yeah, I don't fuck around either. Can I bust your kneecap? Ah, parry! Get your knee. Bonk. Wait, I want to get your knee. Fuck. What? Damn it. Where's your weak point? Oh, shit! He's upgraded too. Oh, shit! Okay, okay, chat. Fuck, I need to parry that. I gotta lock in, chat. I can't underestimate him. Go for his knee! Can I not reach the weak point? Parry!
Stop! Stop the fight! Can't you see he's had enough?
Michaela, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
What did he get in the middle?
Not another word, you pendejo. Hand over the stupid keys and let's go home.
I didn't remember him being this tough. Thankfully, we have gorilla arms.
Spoiler for me.
Thanks for the new ride. Keep the eddies. Car's all I want. Give me the cash, but you keep the car. Now you keep the car and the money. Keep the eddies. Car's all I want. Because I'm worried about the achievement here. The achievement is like... Get all the... no, the achievement is buy all the cars. So I don't think this is part of the achievement. But we're so strapped for cash right now. You know, whatever. I'll do it for the kid.
Keep it. Everything. Won't take anything from you.
You... I mean, really?
It's our one good deed for the
Not my
stream.
type of joke.
Listen, shit. I don't know how to thank you.
Just don't lose what you still got left.
Don't intend to. Oof, we dodged one there, huh?
Uh-huh. Pendejos have all the luck. Any ideas for a name?
Oh.
Something with a V?
Oh, they named the kid after us. Let me say, V, I knew you'd go far, but I didn't think you'd get this far. You're up in the finals against Razor Hughes, a pro heavyweight champion, one of the best in the world. This fight will go down in history. How long do I have to wait for Judy?
Real upset.
I hate that it keeps going back to this quest. Where is it? Final fight already? All right.
Leaving. Likes their kid. What's his name? Bart.
I need to progress in the main story. No, I can't do that. If I do that, I'm gonna get into endgame. Maybe I have to wait a day. Let's try sleeping. After we fight this dude, let's try sleeping in our apartment. Oh, it's in the mall. Wait for the final fight?
Alina Lodbogosala, Yaptan no.
Let's do this. Girl arms, take me home. I hear malls are really doing terribly in the States now. I mean, they've always been on the decline, but like mall culture in the Philippines is alive and well. It's the go-to for families, and there's so many options to eat at and everything. But here in the US, it's like malls are just dying. True? Okay. Yeah, because I'm seeing it in a lot of like US media. They sometimes put in stuff like this, like, oh, this is what happens at strip malls. Yo, we got Judy message. Hey, buried Eve today. Columbarium near North Oak. Oak. Thought you might want to know. How do you feel? Thanks for letting me know. You managed to find one of the secret dateable characters they never. There are secrets there? There are secret datables, Fisher? Did you, in fact, date everything? Are you 100%ing that game? Right, no problem. Take care. Should we have asked her how she felt? It's weird, though. It's like, she just buried her friend and you're gonna go, how do you feel? Like, what do you say to that? There really is something you can't... Epic Workout Center, triple extreme. Damn. We're in the big leagues now. Hey, I remember you. These are all the people we fought. I never did this quest, so it's all new to me. When do people who play it get to the real games? I'm trying to 100% it, but yeah, some are way well hidden in us. Can I say what it is? For sure. Like, it's gonna be a while until we play it, and I would want to try to romance everything anyone. I consider Date Everything a real game. It's not just a meme. As long as the characters are interesting and well written, there is a... I'd love to try it out. But again, there's just so many games in the queue right now.
Hail Caesar. Shouldn't you be putting up a cradle or something?
Due date's tomorrow. I got time.
Oh, nice. Congratulations. You're a father tomorrow.
Yo, Rhino. So you're keeping busy?
Next time, I'm wiping the floor with you. You'll see.
Who else did I fight?
Aha! The star of the hour.
Oh, it's Coach Fred.
Great to see you, V.
Wait, I want to talk to everyone I... Hold up. Where... Okay, I remember Cesar. I remember Rhino. The twins. Where are the twins? There they are. Yo.
Well, if it isn't my favorite twins in Night City. Sup, fellas?
I'm not twins. It's just me.
This mess.
Anyway, I'm fine. Thank you.
The twins became assimilated into one. Oh, music was too loud. Sorry. I was saying, yes, please, feel free to let us know. Like, it will be a while until we play Date Everything. And I want to be sure to know all the secrets. I want to be sure to actually date everything. So I'd love to know who the secret is. I mean, it's date everything, but what happens after dating, you know? I actually don't know what happens in the game. But it's so... I will say though, Date Everything feels like it is so representative of the cultural zeitgeist that is in 2025 when it comes to people thirsting over fictional characters so openly on stream and online. Who else did I beat up?
Vic? What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's
Right, he's a
buzzing
boxing
about
fan.
it. Don't let me down now, you hear?
Yeah, no problem. I got Gorilla Arms care of you, Victor. My body is sponsored by Victor Ripper Doc. Oh. Is that the champion? Real adult games because Date Everything is very close already. Really? It's that explicit?
Assign autographs after the fight.
Me? I prefer to get drunk after a win.
Wait, hold up. You're V? If you're going anywhere after the fight, it's the ER to collect whatever's left of you.
I ain't your typical ring fodder.
Don't make me laugh. One knock to the jaw and you'll curl up in a tiny ball. My record in the ring's a healthy 47 W's, 0 losses, with 20 by knockout. And you look like a 21st if ever I seen one.
What? Thank you for the follow, Zpreverel. And again, thank you for the gift sub. You found the developers? 33 in 1. How to use the date vators on the credits app on the phone. How do people even discover these? It doesn't get downright explicit. Some dialogue get close, but no nudity. Okay, so it's still safe to stream. Adult games now with great stories too. Yeah, and I believe that. You can have the sex and a great story. But I don't have much experience with that. Even off stream. Why do you fight the amateur circuit? Is Razor one of those dudes who are like platinum level, but then they use a Smurf account to go to Bronze League just so we can stomp on newbies?
What's a heavyweight champ doing in the bush leagues? Money problems at home?
On the contrary, I got so much I don't know what to do with it. That's my problem. You see, I started in the mud and shit.
Okay.
Now I climb too high, and my fans can feel it. I gotta show them I'm still a scrappy street kid at heart.
Oh.
You're just the wrong place, wrong time.
Okay.
A scrappy street kid. What? Who sits his ass on leather in the VIP area? Not the most convincing underdog story I've heard.
Oh, I can sit? Eternum? You know, it might be something I'm willing to experience. I've never played like an adult game. I don't remember playing any. Oh, we could have talked about sitting down. Whatever. Alright, ready.
So, what now?
What now, she says. Ha! The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't you?
Date the game itself. That's like, date everything, right? Date everything, even date the game itself.
Met him, actually. Don't know what's bigger, his biceps or his ego.
And you're surprised. He's a 3-time heavyweight champ.
Yeah, well, I'm a merc.
A good question. You could be very good. But this guy, he's a machine. Carbon fiber, titanium bones.
Being a dick?
All optimized by Night City's best bioengineers. I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips, tricks. But listen, I'll be honest. Don't look too good, V. But maybe that's better, you know? If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking to earn a little something on it.
What? No, I'm not gonna throw this fight.
I'll pass.
Hey. You don't even know what it is yet.
I can guess. So again, I'll pass. I fight to win. Period.
Okay, Jesus, be that way.
Oh, should we have asked first, chat? Maybe we should have heard him out. Wait, I'm gonna load. Sorry, the game is so loud. The music is so loud. I'm gonna load. I wanna ask what that deal is. I'm gonna refuse it anyway. I'm gonna fight to win. Date your sense of self-doubt? Date your sense of self-doubt? I don't know if I would. Sometimes I want to tell my sense of self-doubt to just get out of here, but I gotta live with it every day. Oh, DIKS are Roman numerals. City of Broken Dreamers Project Bastion. Dude, you guys know so many of these games. I'll be sure to hit you guys up for it. But there's so many games, no promises. But if I ever feel like I want to experience an adult visual novel or something, I'll probably ask you guys. Okay, what's the offer?
Hit me with it.
No, not here. Too many ears around. Let's step aside.
I'm always for the option that gives us more dialogue.
What I'm going to say, it has to be between us, all right?
Cut the drama. What's this about?
Is it safe to even talk about them here? Yeah, I'm sure we can mention the game. It's just... yeah, as long as we don't talk about anything too explicit, that should be fine. I mean, there are way more degenerate chats out there. Can you date a mirror? I believe there is a mirror, right? I've seen a bed, a stove, a clock. So I'm pretty sure there's a mirror.
Well, V, I'll get right to it. I know sports ought to be fair.
Anon, thank you for the tip.
I'm not wrong, am I? Razor's manager wants a star to shine. He wants the whole city to hear about the hurt he put on.
You are so generous. Thank you so much.
My point. Pull some punches. Forget to put that guard
Feels like
up
we're in the
sometime.
big leagues now.
And get comfortable on the ground.
How much?
A lot. More than you'd earn by winning.
Wait. Again, thank God for whoever developed this mod. Dialogue history, you're a legend. It really helps it, especially when we're streaming. Wait, what? Okay. Razor's manager wants his star to shine. He wants the whole city to hear about the hurt he put on this ring. So it's really just for the money. I thought it's going to be like Coach Fred's like, oh, I'm down. Like, they have a gun to my head. They're going to do stuff to me if you don't, like, throw the fight. Nah, it's just like, you learn a lot more if you just throw the fight. Nah, we don't roll that way. We don't roll that way.
Everyone's got a price. You can't afford mine.
It's your ass getting beat, V. Bad move. But it's your call.
Oh, come on, Coach
let's
Fred. I
get
thought
back
you were
before
beyond
people
that.
start to talk.
Paradise Lust? Ooh.
Sorry, but could we talk, please?
Huh?
Just a minute, promise.
Sure, what about?
Not what, but who. Razor.
What you got for me, child?
My dad fought him once. A long time ago when Razor just got started.
Okay.
My dad fell in the 3rd round. The ref stopped the fight. But Razor didn't stop. 3 more minutes, he beat my dad. He survived, but...
I can imagine. Where's the story going?
Nowhere. It's finished. Like my old life. Like my life now.
What?
I want Razor punished for what he did. I need him to know how he made my dad feel.
That's why I'm here, little girl.
Thanks. I'll cross my fingers for you.
So, is she expecting us to not stop? Okay.
All right, so are you two ready to fight?
Only 1 round.
1 round? Okay.
1 round. All it's gonna take for you to kiss my feet, beg for mercy.
Right, Shall we?
They said Vic might have tips.
Vic?
Oh, that's it. Sunrider series. Mask of Arcadius? It's a whole... This sounds like a whole new world to experience, guys. Kind of makes me excited to get into it at some point. Alright, chat, let's do this.
I'm ready.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, night citizens, it's time for our heavyweight bout. Facing each other tonight, we have Razor Hughes.
Razor Hughes.
Let's hear it. On to your corner.
I want Vic in my corner. Yo, Vic's in my corner. Hell yeah.
V, hey, how are your spurs before the fight?
Good, but my knuckles are itching.
You won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
How do you mean?
Tell me about him.
The guy's a tank. Seriously. Nanofiber, real skin, shock absorbers. You can knock him on the head with a meat mallet. And he wouldn't even flinch.
Appreciate the pep talk.
Hold on now. I'm not done. He's got a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet.
Body shots.
You hit him there, it's gonna hurt
Got it.
a lot.
Thanks, Vic. Keep it in mind.
You two ready? At the gong.
You ready to this, chat? Okay, wait. What is this about? No Steam for me, not sold in Germany. But I have ways. Oh yeah. If for some reason or another, censors and regional restrictions for adult games, it kind of sucks. It's like there are other games of people beheading shit and tearing people apart, and then, oh no, boobies. We need to ban this in our country. That's annoying.
Let's get it!
Cock our arms like Henry Cavill in Mission Impossible. Let's do this.
Let's start this thing.
May the best brawler win!
Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Are you fucking kidding? You don't even lose the fight. You die! You win or you die in one hit? What the hell? Okay, chat. We gotta do a no-hit run.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, night citizens, It's time for facing each other tonight.
You can glitch a weapon to win a fight. Nah, we gotta win this fair and square. Quite open with sex stuff, but games to see are no go, right? It's like who are these Puritans in these review boards who look at video games and they say that, oh, this has sex. We shouldn't allow this to be played by our countrymen. Right? I just don't get it. All right, no hit run. Perfect. No hits.
Hey, how are your spirits before the fight?
I'm good. I'm good. I can't seem to punch his abdomen though.
Let's start this thing.
May the best rule win!
Fuck.
His gut. Hit him in the gut.
Yeah, I'm trying, Vic. Yeah, not so tough now. Ring out! Ring out! Fuck! We got greedy, chat. We got greedy. There's nothing I can say. That is on me. We got greedy. And we paid the price. Dodging over blocking. Surprisingly, we didn't die in one hit. Surprisingly. Yeah, the greed is real, chat. Come on, boss run, let's go. Let's go. We got this guy. Round 3. Back. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, got you in the gut, Razor.
Keep the pressure. Got him staggered. Just gotta land a few more.
Yep. Good stagger. Bam. Yo, we did it!
Victory and the prize belong to me, your champion.
You think this is how it ends? Did I just let you out my grip?
You'd be wise, dude. Don't think you could take another beating.
This ain't over between us. We'll meet again. Tomorrow, next year. This definitely ain't the last.
See you around then. I suggest you train in the meantime.
Ooh.
A loss. That's what I'm telling you.
Slick work, V.
The fuck you mean backing out?
Had a good coach in my corner.
Yeah, thanks, Vic. Hey, what's this? Why are there flowers?
No, I don't know what the fuck now. Ain't you the goddamn manager? It's your job.
Someone's not having a good day.
I knew this would happen. Only the best could be me.
Hey, good. Congrats, Cesar, on the kid. Good luck.
Ah, now that is boxing.
Hell yeah, Rhino. We're the twins.
Congrats.
Well done. Really. Congrats.
Good fight. Good fight. Hey, kid.
Yeah, yeah. It went perfect, and Razor lost. How much?
Oh, this kid is
2,000 at
hustled.
least? What can I say? I'm a good actor.
Wait, what?
Wait. Actor. So you pulled that whole father story out of your ass.
Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Gotta go.
Could have figured.
Wait, I don't get it. So what? Did she scroll the fight? I mean... I guess it helped her out. I didn't really get that. What? Huh? Where the hell's the exit? Recorded you humiliating him? Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. The kid was afraid though. It's like she did something wrong. Text log to the rescue. Yeah, it went perfect and Razor lost. How much? Tons? A few thousand at least. Haha, what can I say? I'm a good actor. I guess she just... oh, right. I guess it is all about, you know, she wanted... we didn't take the deal with Coach Fred. And she tried to act like, oh, sad story. You need to beat up Razor for me. It's justice. So she was just trying to get us to not throw the fight. I'm guessing. And if she did that and scrolled it, getting him humiliated, of course, a lot of people are going to capitalize on that and create content with her, assuming she was controlling a camera drone. So, I mean, glad to help. All right, let's go back to Judy. Wait, Judy messaged about the columbarium. Maybe there's an interaction? Maybe we can visit... where is it again? Yeah. A lot of people getting buried here. Maybe there's an interaction with Evelyn's. Great. Evelyn's niche. Nook. Cranny. And then let's quick, and then we will pass time for 24 hours.
Why can't I talk to her?
Because Mom got really
Zen,
sick
thanks for
and had
that.
to leave. But I know she's watching you from on high.
We just want to fight.
Very much.
Welcome in, Zen.
Preston says that his dad died, and he can still see him and talk to him whenever he wants.
Because Preston's dad, he didn't go to heaven like your mom.
Soul Killer?
Preston says his dad
Arasaka.
is in an even better place than heaven. He's at Arasaka.
Sweetie.
And he said if we had more money, then Mom could also be at Arasaka instead of in heaven. And then we could
Secure
go and
your
see her
soul.
together every day.
Honey, I'm sorry.
Dude, wait. This is like Claire Obscure all over again. Are we gonna destroy the canvases? That is the backed up mind scans of these people. Coincidentally, we're here. Zen, here. We're looking for Evelyn's, but let's stop by David. Buried by Lucy. You didn't take me to the moon, but you were there with me. Fellow Edge Runner fans out there. Gloria Martinez, you were right. David reached the top of Arasaka Tower. Yeah. And then the others are here. Pilar, Dorio, and Maine, you're the only family I ever had. Rebecca, I regret not finishing our conversation. I think he just messaged Judy. If I want to continue it? No, Judy talked about Eve's send-off. Thought you might want to know. Columbarium near North Oak buried Eve today. I don't know if I should have responded with how are you feeling. Sorry, gotta run. See ya. This is the message that we got. Take care of yourself, okay? I don't want you to end up like Ev. What about Evelyn? Any improvement? No changes. She's trapped deep in the brain somewhere. Must be going through hell. Sorry, gotta run. See ya. That's the only message I got, okay? And then I did the DLC for 20-something hours. But that's what it was. Sorry, gotta run. See ya. That's when she discovers that there was an emergency. Waiting again. Don't be close to the apartment. Got it. We're gonna pass time. I'm gonna show off another mod we got. It's a really nice mod. It's a immersive time skip. What if I call Judy? What if I call Judy? Where's Evelyn? Oh, I never saw this. Good night, sweet prince. So, buried by... a message by Misty? Where's Evelyn's? A great man of the people. What's Ryan? I don't know, man. I don't trust any politicians in this game. Does anyone know where Evelyn's nook is? Just want to pay my respects. Here, Evelyn Parker. She died valiantly fighting the system. A lot of people lost in this war. And it's a nice place to time lapse with this view. Still no message. Fudge me, what a show. You're a legend, V. Thanks. Yeah, and he was the one that offered the whole, you know, throw the fight, earn some eddies. Nothing happened. She will call. Got it. Maybe it takes 24 hours? She's at Charter Street, right? Yeah, but I forgot that they do quests in stages. So you will have an excuse to do other quests. That's the quest structure. I don't remember where Judy's apartment is. NCPD. Right, you know, let's sleep in our apartment. That is definitely inspired by Blade Runner. Those statues in Dogtown. Being in Haywood seems to work best as per them. Oh, thanks for googling this, Dodo. We did skip 12 hours. We didn't get a call. So maybe the time lapse didn't work. Because the immersive time skip just basically fast forwards time real time. So maybe we have to sleep and not do the mod skip. Or not.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
Why does it sound like we're
I'd
lecturing
say
her?
I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while too. I can work with anger.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Sure you've thought this through, Judy? Carefully?
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
It's a good thing we got into her apartment. It's pouring out there.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Of course, of course.
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so what's
heck?
the plan?
We have poltergeist in our
First up,
apartment.
We gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not
Maiko
with us,
Maeda.
might
That's
as well
familiar.
throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda?
I think I've seen her name in some
Who is she, exactly?
messages.
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it too.
What'd she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and then shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that?
Okay.
How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When are we doing this?
It's like I'm gonna take a
Early
shit.
morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got
You're
it.
speaking my language. Sneaky, sneaky. Flush. Shower. You also get a buff for this. It's not just for immersion. I think it's an HP buff. Look, I'm trying to immerse myself, okay? So it's a long call. I'm walking around the apartment. Clothes. Sneaky, sneaky. I like that. Someone once said, "No man ever steps in the same river twice." No clue who said it, but he was a smart dude. Now, there are lots of rivers in this world, most of them toxic, but whatever. Places you could explore instead of stomping over the same old grounds. And lots of joy houses. What's this one got that the others don't? Oop, I didn't track it. Damn, Street Devil's noisy. Back to clouds. Mega building H8?
Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka social systems. Wherever you are, whatever.
Next time, I go first. What's the matter? What's going on?
Oh, it's in the mega building. A codex entry did say that you can live indefinitely within a mega block building. Like, it has everything you need. You don't have to set foot outside. Not how I want to live, but
You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's it. That's infidelity.
I remember that convo. Dr. Havoc and Radon? Sometime later.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing.
Of course.
Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
I always get derailed. You gotta help me.
Some deeds about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
Oh, okay. Cool.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, she's smoking
I have a
again.
mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah,
You could say I'm a teensy bit nervous. I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on. I'll open it.
Lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella.
Paella?
Follow me.
Never heard that expression. Isn't paella difficult to make? Ooh. Golden gun.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also,
Loot.
I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consort.
Sorry. I'm just looting the place. They don't give a shit. Dollhouse feedback. This is relevant. Celeste. Divine. Morning Star. Interesting. Sun lost focus after Parker's disappearance. Angel, I think, is who we got last time. System rarely chooses him. Find out why. Well, we chose him. Torrent? Isn't that also lost focus after Parker's disappearance?
With a persona who's very non grata.
Me? Am I non grata?
Yes, V. I mean you.
Oh, ooh, what's that? Sorry, I was just like looting your shit here. Give me a sec.
Guess I left a lasting impression. Good. Paid you one visit and you remember me.
Yeah,
My
I don't
job,
remember.
among other things, is to remember unsavory customers. Naturally, I take it upon myself to deal with them too. Now, how am I to deal with you?
Can I poke the lucky cat? Poke, poke.
So?
Oh, don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal about clouds.
Want to come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Dude, I don't even remember what we did.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
Oh,
That girl was
uh-oh.
asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable.
This is not a problem to you?
Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
I don't remember. I barely remember her name. Maiko something something. Clouds. I remember talking to Angel. It is like a divination reading of sorts. They knew so much about us. That was an interesting experience. And then we saved Evelyn. But whatever. A Clouds employee took advantage of Evelyn.
You have no idea how valuable my time is.
V, get it together.
I'm trying to remember and talk at the same time. Okay, wait.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them?
Nothing.
About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
Does it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
Pause the game to think. I remember clouds. Dude, it's just coming out of the DLC, okay? I remember the DLC. That's fresh on my mind. Oh. Book collection. Become more. Beauty and health at your fingertips. Slimmer in all the right places. 3 steps. A collection of books in self-improvement, fitness, beauty care, and dieting. School of Management trophy. 2076. A trophy signifying completion of a higher ed management program conferred upon Maiko Maeda, valedictorian. Get rich today. I'm not sorry. Dude, she's so rich, she doesn't give a fudge. We're like, oh, a gun. I'll get that. Your Euro dollars? I'll take that. High quality makeup products. Your computer? I'll read this. Maybe this will remind us of what happened. Monthly expenses. You can let Forrest go. I'll happy take over responsibilities. Judy Alvarez, do not delete. What? I think I read something about Maiko being involved with Evelyn or Maiko being involved with Judy. I don't remember. Maiko to Martha Ortega. That's also another familiar name. Martha. Not Batman and Superman's moms. Hey Martha, thanks for the date. You're a nice girl and I like you, but it's just not going to happen. Please don't take it personally. It's me. I realize that I'm not ready for a commitment yet. Jeez. Heart Solutions. From Heart Solutions to Maiko. Oh, it's a dating service. Take your shit. From Judy to Maiko. This is the 3rd time I'm telling you. Take back your precious sweaters. So they were involved with each other, Maiko and Judy. I don't have space for them in this substandard, mediocre unit lacking that doesn't square with your ambitions. Might as well just send over one of the bimbos that keep circling you like flies. Otherwise, they're going straight to recycling because I can't look at them anymore. It's amazing how shitty your taste was. Clearly, I wasn't just a gonk, but blind too. From Judy to Maiko. You crossed the line today. Since when do I need permission to go into your office? Security contacted you, so don't bullshit me with procedures. It was your call. From Michael to Judy. Just cool down and stop throwing a fit or you'll get us both in trouble. I have to keep up some semblance of professionalism, which you've clearly never had to deal with. It cost me an arm and a leg, but I managed to elbow my way into a better position. Don't think I can't lose it all just because of a little carelessness. So she got too big for her. One little slip and they'll toss me into a hole I'll never crawl back out of. She's such a social climber. She's willing to burn her friends along the way like Judy. Judy to Maiko. Now you suddenly care about rules and appearances? Where were those rules when I tweaked the stats of the doll chip so you could jump on the ranks? I didn't just do that for your career. I did it because I wanted things to change. Only change I see is you becoming self-obsessed and lacking any conviction whatsoever. While everything else is just the way it used to be, you seem to be doing a fudging okay. From Maiko to Judy Alvarez. That's your perspective, but I see what's happening on the ground. Change is happening. I really don't understand why you can't just trust me. It's not like I started out wanting to manage this place. Don't you know I'm doing this for us? I'm thinking about our future. I thought that would be proof enough of my commitment. Looks like for some reason it just pisses you off. Sue me, I guess. From Judy to Maiko. Congrats, Maiko. You've ascended and left me back here in the real world. Seems our perspectives don't align anymore. It's so obvious now that all this ambition you went on and on about was really just you wanting power. Shame on me for not noticing sooner. I didn't think it was possible to hate this city even more, but you went and did it. Got yourself chewed up. I just hope when it finally spits out, there'll be something left of you. The old you. Oh, break up. From Judy to Maiko, I miss you. This is before that, so yeah. I'm back. What happened with the fight? We won! Well, first, it took us three tries. We died in one hit for the first time. We didn't lose the fight. We died and had to load the game. But we beat Razor up. We made some people happy, some people angry. It is what it is. But I'm glad we didn't throw the fight. And we're champion now. And Vic was in our corner. Vic, the best Ripper Doc. And now we're helping out Judy again. And reading some spicy emails. From Judy to Maiko, I miss you. Took my work home because that sleazeball was standing over me the whole time watching my hands move. The fudge did that shithead think that I'd clipped some cables? Anyway, gotta go back still today and set it up on the spot. I'd really just rather you just come back home. I miss you. So this was when they were happy and in love. From Maiko to Judy. Why don't you swing by the office? I don't have much going on today. Maybe we could think of a way to wind down or reward your hard day's work. The bartender brought me a few bottles of champagne upstairs, and not the shitty kind, from some TC shindig. We could have our own private event, just you and me. From Judy to Maiko. Why does she come to see you so often? She couldn't have just left it for you? If it was me, I'd have sold it for some extra scratch. After all, tigers don't drink your average piss. Look, I don't know what she wants, but I don't believe in that just being nice bullshit. Sit that bitch down. She's really starting to piss me off. I'll drop by later. Mox is doing a party. It's May 13, anniversary of Lizzie's death and the gang's creation. It's like our national holiday. Anyway, if tomorrow will be like last time, I just might get over the bitch. Woodman too. I just hope your desk can handle it this time. From Maiko to Judy. Okay, I'll be waiting then. I can't focus on work anymore. If the desk falls apart, boo-hoo. I was thinking of getting a bigger one anyway. Just don't forget to come in through the back. Now that they have me to face up to, they'll be looking for any weak points, which of course I don't have, except you. From Judy to Maiko. Who knows? Maybe they'll find something else. Like the pad thai you made last week that was too sweet. Besides, I'm your weak point. If I'm your weak point, then you have nothing to worry about, because this solid-ass weak point can take care of herself. I'd sooner worry about all your kinky fetishes and fondness for taking risks. And then shit started to go down. Yeah. But no wonder why she has an image of Judy. So, that's their dirty laundry.
She totally blew us off.
Know what I think? She's scared stiff. She'd have lots to lose if things went sour. Everything, in fact.
So she'll just let things go on as usual?
Yeah. The status quo works for her. Eddie's comfy managerial position. Oh. I've never seen an NPC do that.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. And so was I.
She'll talk about it anyway, okay.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was.
Yeah.
But still, honest or crooked, we need her.
Toxic relationships.
Just think. Could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah. You, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
She making a film?
No. Me in a deck chair is me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
I remember reading one of her data shards and she had like movie ideas, I think. Cause she is a BD editor. Why are we walking so slow? Oh, what are you up to, man?
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Did he pickpocket us?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody.
Fine. Want you to do it.
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Michael. If that prick still works here, it's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
What's next for Pacifica?
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
Just like that, huh?
The city government has openly considered selling the land.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Michael?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Look, after Phantom Liberty, we can handle anything.
$1,000 per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to €40,000. Thank you for tuning in to the N54 local news. Have a pleasant day.
Confront Woodman is optional. Wait, he's here? Oswald Forrest. He's not Woodman. Or is this his nickname? Oh, now we remember Woodman. He was the guy we talked to at the end of that Clouds quest line.
Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Let's have a Martel situation here.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I
No
took her to a ripper.
ounce of remorse.
Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude.
Oh.
Let's get out of here, V.
Just a sec. I can't. Why can't I kill it? They're not letting me kill him, chat. Fucker deserves to burn. Can I pick him up and put him in trash? This is lethal. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you. You deserve worse than that. Piece of shit.
A few more. Be satisfied. Punch the ground floor to get out of this place.
It's so weird. He was just downstairs? What?
Almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died.
It
And
is.
this feeling, it was so fucking strong.
World did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe now. Think of that.
Yeah.
They'll never even know they were in danger.
Nah, idiot move.
She was like, where's Maiko? So we set up a meet. That went too smoothly. I think we did have a plan. I just forgot about it.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule.
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Am I?
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop. How much ammo you'll use. How many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Sometimes.
Again with the vague
You gotta deal
dialogue
with the
options. I just chose it because it's blue and I didn't want to advance the conversation yet.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls.
So we
I'll
want to
call you
take
when
over
I've got
clouds. I remember that.
See you later, V. And thanks.
Where will the NPC pathing take her this time? Last time it was her vehicle. Oh, that's her vehicle. Is she gonna drive away? Oh, it's raining. Take care. Time to advance time again. Let's do one quest and then advance time. Let's pick up a car. Shape of a pony. This is for a Porsche. Porsche? Shape of a pony. I don't know if I should be flattered or embarrassed. It's a fine line between superfan and super psycho. But only a gong says no to a Porsche 911 Turbo 930. And a convertible at that. Especially if it's already bought and paid for. So I thought I could just get the car immediately. But something happened en route. What happened to the car? Uh-oh.
Hey, over here. This is a bit of a deja vu.
Johnny Silverman bears a striking resemblance to Johnny Silverhand, died 2023. Ha! Archive conversation. Between Johnny Silverman and Memoir El Capitan Reyes. Johnny, I'm looking to sell my Porsche 911 Turbo. Convertible bright yellow custom samurai decals. Interested? Very funny. It's no joke. I'm done with samurai. Us cracks is my new poison. Us cracks. They'll maybe say it out loud. Got their latest album cranked right now. Huh, so what's your flavor? Purple, red, or blue? Why pick just one? It's time for a new ride and a new me, blasting Pon Pon. Shit at full speed until my ears bleed. GPS hash. Oh, yo. Our homie Ronald's got some update on Dogtown. Sup, fee? Hot off the sheets. This time in culture and entertainment. You know them new D-Town BDs? Ones where some chum meditates at night in some dilapidated building or bunker or alley or some shit? Heard they started shipping it off to Europe. Scrolls are selling like hotcakes. And you thought that was wild? Apparently Hansen's the one scrolling them. Big boss man is out there making anonymous alt BDs. Shit's crazy, huh? Wonder if anyone can confirm it. Still, adds a little spice to them scrolls, huh? Yeah, Betty's out there scrolling with the Prez and Lizzie Wizzy. Huh, know where I could find one? An alt BD? Nah, man, streets are fresh out. Heard the whole batch went to Europe. Anywho, if your boy Ronnie spots anything on the market, let you know. Might be worth investing. These days, any old bullshit could turn cult fave. Did not expect Hansen to be making indie films. Oh shit, what happened to Talina? No, and I just found out drinking booze from a water gun is illegal here. Looks like I need to brush up on what is and isn't a crime. Or do I? The hell? It's one of those things where the most obscure laws, the most weirdly specific and obscure laws. So it's illegal to drink booze from a water gun. Okay. Like... What are we getting into, chat? It's a Bermuda Triangle. Dude, I never thought of that. Put some beer in a super soaker? Wraiths. Gonna have to fight for the car? Good night. Ooh. Not sure I like all the random stickers, but that is a convertible Porsche indeed. So what happened? Rex Ridgeway and Arpana Bora. There's a car up for grabs, a very nice car. Shit, kinda wanna keep it myself. You already have a car at home. Yeah, but my car at home ain't the Porsche 911 Turbo 930. They really make it the full name. Convertible with a custom limited edition samurai paint job. You know, samurai dyed with silver hand. Not exactly the trendiest design these days. Whatever, gonna paint it in our colors anyway. Which are dirt and mud.
Slick wheels.
What, is this something Keanu drives? I don't know. Damn, can we actually put up the hood?
Listening to 98.7 Body Heat, Night City's hottest music.
How did Porsche get in here? Nice, nice. Text memoir. Oh, I thought text, sorry.
Talk later.
Text. Got my car back. It's still in working order. Can't say the same for Mr. Johnny Silverman. Ah, poor guy. But hey, at least you don't gotta worry about him changing his mind or wanting his wheels back. Car better not be a token of bad luck. Not like I'd give it up even if he did. Car better not be a token of bad luck. Ha! Always loved your sense of humor. Been a pleasure doing biz, V. Be sure to visit Auto Fixer again for all your convenient car buying needs. Guy's a born salesman. off-road Porsche. Oh shit! Hold up! Hold up! Fuck! I can't hack them. You're not getting me alive! What silly music for a car chase. Let's keep it on. You're gonna regret messing with me! Ha! Love this gun. Thanks for the clip, Padua. Damn. I wish I could put up the hood though. It's a convertible, right? Maybe if I press a button. V. There's gotta be a button for it. Well, whatever. Let's do the next Judy quest. Where's the nearest place we can sleep? Oh man, come on. No fast travel points nearby? Jeez. I'm tempted to get the fast travel from anywhere mod, but yeah, sometimes it's nice to explore a bit. Okay. Is this gonna attract trouble? The song's growing on me. It's like, Nicola, taste the love. This game has gotten into my brain. Why is there trash on the road? Oh god, this car's so fast. Okay. The end.
Hey, can't you see me?
Let's sleep in our Japantown apartment. The music put me in a Japanese mood. How do I get there again? Oh, elevator. Or is it the third floor? I think it's faster to just climb up. Actually, no. Might have been faster to use the elevator. Come on.
Where the masses go. Kabuki. Where?
Welcome to my little Japantown apartment. Where you can play the guitar. Can V play the guitar? Play Chippin' In. Oh, well, we have Johnny's knowledge. Continue playing Chipping In. This is Johnny playing through us. Cool. Nighty night. Imagine sleeping for 23 hours. No call from Judy? There we go. Hey, V. Hey, wanted to thank you again. You know, for helping me with clouds. Don't want to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been there. Anywho, I think I got something that might help us. Can't go into deets yet, but I'll holler at ya in a couple days. Oh, and have a fabulous day. Couple days, chat. Alright. Oh, talking about a revolution. Is that a song? Keep busy while you wait for Judy's call. There's no such thing as a free lunch, V. If someone invites you to a chow down, someone's gonna pay. Who knows? Maybe the bad guys will saddle up, answer for all the bad shit they've done. But you know what I think? I think you're the one who's paying. And that check's well on its way. Couple of days, huh? Alright. Let's see how the time-lapse works here. One day. Of course, not everyone has an NPC life path. These two NPCs nearby. Just waiting for 24 hours for her next meal. Hell yeah.
Judy, so? Got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Michael will be here too.
What?
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Pizza? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Locust pepperoni, extra cheese, tofu, tuna, and pineapple. Don't like pizza. Artichoke and avocado flavor. I mean, I like artichoke pizza, but with anchovies. Why is this a special option with Cool 20?
A&A. Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
You gonna tell me this big secret of yours?
Figured out how to tweak behavioral chips. Turn dolls into fighters.
Wait, what?
Sounds like my kind of plan.
We're gonna mind wash people?
You're coming, right?
We're gonna mind control people? To turn into revolutionaries?
Of course I'll be there.
Okay, interesting. And how did she get Maiko on board? Maybe she's like, hey Maiko, if we take over, you'll be the one in charge. She let that happen though. Or was it because she was afraid to get offed? Probably that.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
Oh yeah, you're a friend of Evelyn. Oh, I'm late for the pizza.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat.
Where's the
This is
pizza?
Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
What's this? Techie things, notes. I forgot to change the notifications in the pressure gauge. Add an automatic reset when starting it up. Tracking module froze underwater again. Tracking module froze underwater again. Probably the waterproof case is blocking the signal. Connection lost with the barometer when set at bathymetric code. Fix. Add an automatic signal to switch back to last position before connection loss. Oh, Johnny's even here. Pizza! God damn it. I came as soon as we could, and we're not getting pizza. Congrats on lasting that long.
Respect. A feat in itself from what I've seen of the place.
Just been lucky, I guess.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
What? Doesn't he want a revolution to happen? Okay, Johnny.
Hello.
How are ya?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Oh, right.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse.
Ugh.
You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
So changed your mind, huh? Quickly, too.
I'm here. Doubt I need to explain why.
Now here's the thing. Gonna insist you explain. If we're to pull this off, I need to be sure you're all in. And know why you're all in.
You don't know the first thing about Clouds, do you? Hiromi Sato and the other Tiger Claw bosses see and hear everything that goes on there.
So she was playing
I didn't get this far by
along.
shouting all my plans from the window.
Okay.
By the way, Forrest didn't show up for work today. Or yesterday.
No shit, I wonder why.
He's not coming back. Doubt I need to explain why to you.
Me? I've got no idea why. Remember that.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself.
I wanted to get to talk to
modified
everyone
behavioral
else.
chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prime-tier solo.
What against their will?
What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine. I'll sit by the window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already
Window's not
tested
even
out on
open.
top. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
Wait, what? That sounds even...
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Oh shoot, we had time to talk to them with... Oh, whatever.
What's up with you?
Can I, like, just do it on my own, Judy? I don't want to get these people shot up.
Tech that's all pros and no cons. I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it?
I don't know. Only way to determine that'd be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There are split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right. But I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
Me, just send me alone.
How did you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Tiger Claws would sooner dig these chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers and let an idea like that run its course. Yeah.
V, get it together.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
You trained them on kung fu training virtues? Yo, is this Claire Obscure?
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
It's not enough.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles her.
V?
Oh, he learned this from Bruce
Don't
Lee.
mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
Okay. Mouse and keyboard time.
It's on now.
Whoa! Cutscene incapacitation. Not fair. Not fair.
Everything chill? You okay?
Not fair.
Look at me go. You see that? Woo! Gotta do some cardio.
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked. V?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
V?
She wants to turn the sex workers in the place into freedom fighters by modifying their behavioral chips.
Okay. Probably settles it. The chip works.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and
She's telling us about the
Claws
rest
in
of her
and
plan.
around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours.
I don't want to put them in danger, though.
Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato is the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato? Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
Are we not going to talk about how we're going to... Okay, wait. Modify the behavioral chip. Ah, okay, never mind. Though the workers are on board, but we're not like mind controlling them. We're not like mind hacking them. We're saying, hey, we're going to fight. You want to join the fight? All right. We'll modify your chip so you can become a fighter. I think that's what it's like. It's nothing about like brainwashing them against their will to turn into revolutionaries.
Plan just might work.
So they're on board,
Michael,
and they're chipped, and they're
you're on
combat
board
ready.
too?
Wouldn't be wasting my time here if I wasn't.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Yo, Johnny, what's up with you? I thought you'd be on board with this.
What's up with you?
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please.
So this is kind of like
I'll set up
history
to meet
repeating
you
itself with
and let you
Lizzie.
know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Another waiting time?
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude,
Maybe
stuff I'm
Johnny's
asking
annoyed
you to
we're
do, well,
taking our time.
usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy! For real? No. Don't want to hear it.
But...
Not a word.
We're gonna pass out. Yeah, I guess Johnny is a point.
V, everything okay?
Here we are doing side quests while we're dying.
You don't look so hot. What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Let's not put any more worries in our mind.
It's past. Forget about it.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Good night.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
I still want the pizza. That's why I'm doing this. My breakfast will be that leftover pizza. Uh-oh, what happened? Artichoke pizza. Artichoke, zucchini, and avocado. Morning, sleepyhead. Had to run, didn't want to wake you. Left you some breakfast, eat up. Aw, how sweet. What's this?
No. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste. Except for one thing.
And what's that?
Way she looks at you. Don't pretend you haven't noticed. Makes you all mushy inside. I can feel it.
Maybe that's just you, Johnny. I've never had that, honestly. But I do like artichoke with anchovies. Like, I love that pizza flavor. Never had artichoke, zucchini, and avocado. That sounds like it would be refreshing. Like, cool and refreshing. Especially with the avocado. But, what is my favorite flavor of pizza? I don't really have it. I just love a lot of pizza. As long as there's meat.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra.
Shinra?
Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut, wouldn't be surprised.
Soldier activated. Shinra mentioned. Horse pizza? I don't want to eat horse. I don't think I've ever eaten horse before. Horse meat? Nah. Yo, 4 cheese? Classic. Yeah, for me, loaded with meat. Italian sausage, pepperoni, parma ham, prosciutto. Yeah, you got me there. Some meat, not all meat. But people eat horse, right? People do eat horse.
Oh, well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays.
Bushido 1, 2, and 3. So this is our chance to get to know her via environmental storytelling. Here, this is what I was talking about. She's got brain dance concepts. BD of a woman giving birth. It's a super artsy indie shit she plans to make. You still dream of a pizza you had in Rome when you were 18? It had everything on it that you can imagine? Oh, man. Italians know their shit. Like, I'm very glad that in Cebu, another city here in the Philippines, a bunch of Italian immigrants put down roots in Cebu and they put up a few restaurants, and their quality is so much different than what we have in my city. Like, it comes close to the pizza we would just have in Italy, but yeah, they know their shit. There's just something about it, even with the simplest of ingredients. Like, you don't have to cover it up with so much meat and so much sauce to just like mask the flavor. It's just so well balanced and so well cooked, and it's just everything about it. Like, any flavor I'd be happy with. Even just a margherita, which is just, you know, tomato sauce and cheese. Like, that's super basic pizza, but still somehow they make it taste good. So I believe it. That's so specific. At 18 years old, a pizza in Rome. That memory will last a lifetime. So what else does Judy have? This is also another reason why I wanna romance Judy. She makes art films. BD of a woman giving birth. Pros, nobody's done it yet. Con, have to hook up a prenatal wreath, which is more expensive. I don't think I want to relive that, chat. Like, to all the women out there, more power to you guys for putting up with giving birth. BD of the most common dreams compilation. Pro, it's doable. Con, I'll have to consistently scroll the dreams of couple dozen people over at least 1 year to catch the repeating themes. Flying, swimming, falling, going to work, school naked. 2 BD scrolled by 2 actors. Neural tracks set up so that it looks like 1 BD. We should recommend her the twins. Pro, it'd be Nova. Con, Techford doesn't exist. You know what? I don't know if that's an intentional reference to the twins we fought in that quest. The 2 actors, neural tracks are set up so it's like 1 person. That's them to a T. We should recommend them to Judy. Small restaurant, side street near the Coliseum and a cellar. Probably doesn't exist anymore. Specifically good. That's how I remember it. And also the best I ever had. Yeah, the hole-in-the-wall restaurants. Like, generally, the food quality in Europe, like, compared, like, it's so good. But compared to, like, a tourist trap area and then a hole in the wall, oh. It's like discovering a secret oasis. Damn. Now I want pizza. Why does this always happen? This always happens. Whenever pizza's brought up. Bushido 1 to 9. Deluxe limited edition collection of the Bushido movie series. How else can we learn more about Judy? Just making myself at home. Model not found. Assembly in progress. A unique bot still under construction. What's this? This is like a... Various electronic parts broken 10 to 40 years. A variety of dated electronic parts likely collected to be repurposed somehow. What did she leave for us? A cup of coffee. And a ham and cheese sandwich. Eat breakfast, optional. Need to raid her fridge. Oh, now we're going into doing it for the content. I wouldn't do this. It's like, oh, she's not home. Let's go snoop around her bedroom. That's like creepazoid levels. Diving gear. Someone likes to go for a dip. Yeah, she did mention that. She could go she'd rather have gone diving. Deep sea diving equipment. Frequent use.
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the gear's pro.
How can you tell what pro scuba gear is? She is a fan of Perilous Future. Electropunk.
Who would have thought?
Perilous Future. Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears.
Oh, I wonder what this means. I think that's it. Oh, I didn't realize this. Yes. Again with the underwater scuba. Cool. Alright, I think that's it. Talking about a revolution. They said a couple of days, right? One day. Oh, my eyes. And day 2. Oh, update from Ronald. Never gonna believe this, V. Nope, never. Shit's wild. So there's this Choom Vance had some sort of stroke or fit or something in this haunted rundown building, right? And ever since the Choom's been spouting some shit like he's got visions or whatever. I was so confused because my OC's name is Vance. So V for Vance, that's me. But there's talking about Vance, another NPC. I was like so confused for a second there. So there's this Choom Vance, had some sort of stroke or fit or something in this haunted rundown building, right? And ever since the Choom's been spouting some shit like he's got visions or whatever. And wait for it. One day he tells his peeps to go down in the bunkers and tear down a few walls cause like the visions ain't that precise. But anyway, what did they find? A fudging mammoth tusk. And Vance was like, oh shit. Now everybody and the imam's gonna be up in here asking what else I see. So he runs off with a tusk. But honest to God, my chum was one of the peeps digging there, and it's true. They really found something down there. Got me thinking if Vance had like a vision of them finding his dead body or something. You ask old Ronnie, Chum was right. If you're clairvoyant, you best go solo and keep your mouth shut. Shit, got a customer. Peace out. Usually, Ronald talks about quests that you've been on with embellishments, but I trying to remember the Vans thing. Okay. I already waited 2 days. Let's wait another day. Maybe we have to fast travel. Or what? Do we have to sleep again? Fudge. The pizza's on my mind. Meat Lover's Pizza. Imagine this is your entry. Whoa. Just need to get to my apartment. Why is it so difficult? There, Judy. Knock, knock. What up? How's things? You know how it is. Why? Something the matter? Had a great time in spite of the circumstances. All thanks to you. Maybe we could do it again. Just without spilling any blood. Huh? Is this a bug? Wait. Anytime. Can't wait. Anyway, still waiting for Michael to spill the deets on our meat. Call you when I know more. Okay. I guess we hung out, I guess. What she's talking about. Pisces. Who we both knew this time would... No, that's not it. This. What's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo. You know what? I'm not even surprised you like yourself get talked into this little uprising. Hey, back in my day, I would have bum rushed the riot shields in the name of Joy Toys freedom or whatever. But this Maiko chick? I got a bad feeling about her. Did we ever read Judy's profile before? Who are we helping out? Judy Alvarez. One of Braindance's most gifted editors and a skilled techie. If she wanted to, she could get hired at any corpo entertainment studio and make bank. But Judy values her independence too much to sell out. She rejects every offer that comes her way. Her anarchist spirit drew her to the mocks in the hope that they could improve the lives of people in Night City. Her biggest flaw is that she can't keep her mouth shut in the face of injustice, something that always gets her in trouble. For some, though, it's the greatest virtue. Wait for Judy's call. Fine. This is my Northside apartment. Chaotically cozy. So it's pretty cool that they actually count the number of in-game days based on the dialogue log mod. We're at like day 70 something in-game.
Hey, V. Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the Mega Tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Let's get our health boost.
Easy level. Let me play. You can watch. Hey, watch it. Today, Holmes? Come on, don't keep me waiting. What's the matter? What's going on? Okay, said nothing.
Hey, V.
Try as I might.
Ready?
Can't imagine that. Not even fucking close.
Oh, they're all dressed like mercs now.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Just remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. Got no time to deliberate and weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up even for a second. Could cost you your life.
Hesitation is defeat.
And Michael, where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord,
Maintenance
provide
level.
long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this kind
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
For the second consecutive week, the
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both
Huh?
toxic and biological waste.
Why'd she call?
Already 7 firefighters.
Got a jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Of course.
Here always have to go to shit.
You and me both, buddy. Good night. Air conditioner off? Huh? BD7A. Damn it. I just try to get level 2 now. I don't really need level 3. Actually, I don't need any of this. Euro dollars, maybe. Lara, hello, hello. Welcome in, Lara. Friends, if you have not already. You know, coincidentally, we were just talking about Italy and pizza and how much we love it. Lara is an awesome streamer from Italy. Plays a lot of Japanese RPGs. Love her humor, love her community. Please, if you've not already checked out Lara, please do so. She's currently going through, well, her first time going through Warcraft 3, which is something out of her comfort zone, but she's willing to give it a try, which is awesome. And I hope you've been enjoying the ride, Lara. And also the Tales games. I believe there's a new Tales game coming out soon. I'm not sure. But yeah, welcome in. We are just doing a mission for Judy. We're helping her take over this club which has wronged one of her friends. So we wanna... It's revolution. As long as it's not pineapple pizza. No comment. I already did say though, my favorite pizza is one with a lot of meat on it. Ruthie, welcome in. You're bad at it, but it's fun. And that's what matters. Yeah, real-time strategies are so difficult. But as long as you're having fun at the end of the day, that is... Good night. If you're wondering how I'm able to do that, I can hack people with my brain. No. I hate how it bugs out like that. Sometimes they're alive for a brief second before they actually get incapacitated. Cyberpunk is amazing. The DLC, the Phantom Liberty DLC, it is like a love letter and homage to the spy thriller genre. It is the closest I'll get to playing another Deus Ex Human Revolution, as Izzy talked about. The DLC is so good that I'm worried about the quality of the base game, but it's a great game to get lost in. It's open world, but instead of a lot of mundane open world activities, you get a lot of missions to do. So we're doing all the side quests. It is an RPG first and foremost, and I don't know if I'll be able to do all the side quests on stream, but we're focusing on this one to help out Judy Alvarez, who is a romanceable, dateable character. If you are female V. So that's what we're doing now. Yes, please enjoy your stay, and if you're gonna prepare for a stream, I believe Lara will have a stream later. Go check her out. Thankfully, our schedules align, so I get to like just hang out and chill on your channel, Lara.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security. You deal with Hiromi. But
I feel
first,
like Maiko's gonna
get into the penthouse.
Maiko's gonna play for the throne.
Not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone. And besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
Oh, that's useful.
Get in breach security. Get me in the penthouse.
Thought I could do it, but sorry, it's not gonna happen.
I'll improvise.
Gotta manage on your own.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
We got this. But yeah, it's also a beautiful looking game. It's a very terrible city though. Would not want to live here, but that's the point of the game.
How's the sitch? We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
Dude, they're doing it alone?
We're all set.
Fury! Carnage! Rude! Follow your instinct!
Alright. Game face on. It's mission time.
Alright, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Careful's my middle name.
I'll be late.
On my mark.
I told you.
Go!
There's shit tons of work. No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
What? What kind of asshat is this guy? Wait, what did that do? Hello? Didn't we get in? There was some weird sound effect and nothing happened. Thank you for the hydrate, Lara. We will need this for the mission. Okay, we're in.
They punched the alarm.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
CEO will test it himself in the Grand Canyon.
What are they gonna test? Grand Canyon?
You think it was his idea? Fuck yes. Sales are dead. It's a publicity stunt. Well, then he'll get what's coming to him at the bottom. You fucking wish. People like him never get what's coming to him.
That's true. Alright, you guys done talking? Good night. Okay. Authorization.
You coward.
Fudge. Come on, come on, come on. Oh god, almost caught us. Safe and sound, Night City gangs.
You coward. You don't deserve to live.
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
Huh? Nani? What is that? Oh no. Get into Hiromi's office.
Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all. Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
They've never killed anyone before. Yokai, Japanese demons of yesterday and today. Here we go. Time to chat.
You're here, finally. I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, if she's got to deal with a gang, she shouldn't be.
Wait, are they all stuck in brain dance land?
Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Oh, yo, we get a katana? I have to talk to her.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
Kill them all.
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours truly. The lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other two?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Who are these guys? Marcus Ichida.
She is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. She murdered Oswald Forrest. And now she's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors.
Yeah, she is playing for the throne.
I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
With your permission.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Dolls at Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
That was original ban.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later.
Okay, we botched her
Whereas you will answer
plan.
for your insolence.
You sure you want to do that? Good fudging night.
Time for a cut!
V, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't ya? Jumped aboard the Liberation train, pretending you wanted to help. But all you wanted was to take Hiromi's place.
But isn't that a good thing?
Just one detail. I still can. And no one can stop me. Not their corpses, not yours.
Isn't... I think this is like the worst ending. I don't get what she was like. We're gonna take over Clouds, right? And she wanted to run Clouds.
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
So for long-term sustainability... Okay, this is like shaking things up. Like just killing everyone. The head of the Hydras will grow back up. Will grow back. Whereas Maiko was more of a transition of power. But we interrupted and botched that idea. Man. I don't know what to feel. Tsumetogi. Slight increases electrical damage, grants a small chance to apply shock to the enemy. Did I just forget what the plan was supposed to be? We took over clouds. Wasn't Maiko doing the right thing? To avoid retaliation, she would take his place and everyone will be happy because she's gonna run it differently. But then now we just killed everyone and there's gonna be a retaliatory effect. And we just put everyone in clouds in danger? But then she acted like, I can still do it. I can still run clouds. I thought that was... I mean, who else was gonna manage it? I thought the whole part was like from Maiko to... Anyway. Shit hit the fan. Not exactly sure if this is a great outcome.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
Well, let's talk about it. There's just something I'm not getting. Because I don't want the clouds to also burn down because they're gonna take revenge on it, which is what they're gonna do now. Because we didn't cut off the source.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus, am I a gunk.
I definitely interrupted her dialogue because it's one of those things where if you're gonna... I should have been on board with her to help convince the enemy because they said that like, oh, you can't even control your own mercenary. So we did mess up her plan. And from there, it was never gonna work. Now, it could be my fault that her plan didn't work. Because she made a power play, right? She made a power play. I'm going to take the place of Hiromi. If I just shut my mouth, could she have convinced them? That's what I don't know. Now, the whole thing about Cloud's independence... Okay, yeah, she wasn't going to work for their independence. She was going to still be under the Tiger Claw rule. So, like, what's better? Maiko in charge, but still tied to the Tiger Claws. But she will be sure... Well, ideally, she will... Another Evelyn Parker won't happen. And she will run things differently. Because compared to like the previous person who ran the clouds, that asshole deserved to die for sure. So Maiko could have kept things safe and stable. Versus just true independence. Tiger Claws will not have any influence. But then we're going to have to defend it now because the Tiger Claws are going to fight back. And I don't know if they'll be able to protect themselves and secure their own independence. So it's one of those things. There is no true, like, great ending for it. So I think I was trying to rationalize why we were so angry at Maiko and why it was like supposedly a betrayal. And I think, yeah, that's the thing. Like I didn't really understand the plan. The plan was really for true independence away from the Tiger Claws. Got it.
Who cares what she was scheming? We did it. That's what matters. Clouds belongs to
yeah,
the
not
now.
to the Tiger Claws.
You're right.
There, that was the plan
That was
all
the
along.
plan all along. And you made it happen.
But will they be able to secure their own independence? Oh.
Thank you. See you later, V.
It just feels kind of wrong because she's super emotionally vulnerable. She just lost her best friend. Things are going crazy and like, I don't know, man.
See you around, Judy.
Oh, that was Pisces. Is that the end of Judy's questline? That's it? Better independence for them. Because I'd like to think that we subdued Maiko non-lethally. I wish the game acknowledged that. So my headcanon is I did subdue her I did knock her unconscious. I did, gameplay-wise. That probably wouldn't have worked out because you're still under Tiger Claw. The fangs are still in you, right? They still got their fangs in you, the Tiger Claws. So we know Maiko's already had set a precedent for how she would work. She might have bent over backwards and left it. You know, the whole thing, Evelyn, happened under her watch. Evelyn happened. So I can't really trust her to like work in the, work in the interests of the dolls. Tiger Claws will say, hey, we demand this thing. Maiko, to secure precision, will let it happen. So I wouldn't trust her. So I think this is the better outcome. And it's like history repeating itself with Lizzie. The story of Lizzie. She was also killed by the Tiger Claws because she stood up for the dolls. And what ended up happening was the Mock started. The Mock started and governed themselves. So it's another Mock's Lizzie's Bar incident. So I think I'm happy with this ending. Let's do a few more quests. We have time. There's probably going to be a follow-up for the romance option, but again, it's like after Phantom Liberty, is that the quest quality we're expecting? I don't know. Stadium Love. See what's going on. There's another NPC that's important and possibly romanceable if you're male V, right? Was it the detective or was it Carrie? I don't remember. No, the detective I think is a female V option. I'm not sure. I don't know what starts that. Is that Elizabeth Perales? Oh, let's help Sandra Dorset. I want to help Sandra Dorset. I don't think I've done this quest. Sandra Dorset is the woman we saved with that mission with Jackie, who was put on ice, and we delivered her to trauma team. And she found a way to... Sandra Dorset. She found a way to contact us and she needs help again. Here. Sandra Dorset, that chick you pulled out of a scav's nest? Man, give someone an inch and they take a mile. This databank must be pretty special to her if she ain't even willing to go through a fixer. Well, damn. Now I'm kinda curious. Gonna help out or play by the rules of the game? Sandra Dorset, at first glance, quiet, timid, and cautious. At second glance, prudent and professional. She works a high-paying corpo job in an unspecified company. Work she excels at. After hours, she engages in unofficial net running for purposes known only to herself. A pastime she almost paid for with her life. Alright, call Sandra Dorset. What message did she send to us before?
V. You're V, right?
Yes.
Find the data bank?
No. Wait, did I? Yep.
Someone's back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new. Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big
Oh
guy?
man, Jackie.
Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Jackie's, Sure, I'll pass it on. Knowing Jackie, though, he'd probably take that as his cue to ask for your number and call you up for a date. But that'll never happen because Jackie, never mind. Sure, you got a lot on your plate.
Is everything okay?
Sure, yeah, of course.
So, did you find my data bank?
Chat, when did I find her data bank? I don't even remember. I I have it. Sandra's data bank. When the hell did I pick this up?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra, you there?
Yeah, it's just that. Well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. I figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Listen, you've got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data bank to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
Were we just doing random quests and then picked it up?
Once again, we offer you our humble thanks.
Oh!
You saved a great many lives.
They're here!
And limbs.
Least I can do. What's the plan now? Can your brother still be a monk?
The Pratimoksha vows are a guide to enlightenment, not binding laws. Though my path is paved with ever greater challenges, I shall not give up.
Humor me for a sec. If you don't look too kindly on having implants, then what do you think about constructs?
Ah, yes. You mean the relic. A fascinal subject, is it not? It is a complex, fluctuating affair.
I'm surprised they know about
It all
it.
depends on whether the engram is a copy of a person, or if this person merely exists in a digital realm.
Like Soma, yeah, I think it's hard for me to get over the fact that it's just a copy. Because the original's still there. You scan their brain, they're still there. It's a copy. It's a copy of a person still a person. Well, yeah.
Let's say the engram's just
not
copy.
you.
What then? Could you say that person was real?
If they are truly self-aware, a Buddhist will recognize them as a human being.
Ah.
A perfect
Really?
copy of
Really?
a complex human mind is still a human mind.
Uh-huh.
But is it capable of reincarnation? And if it's not, can it still be regarded as a being in possession of a soul?
What you're saying, in other words, is it's complicated.
Suffering is key. It has been there since the dawn of human existence. If a construct can suffer, it is a person.
To live is to suffer. Yeah, well, Johnny's a person, but a copy of a person, but still a person.
Let's say an engram's just a person that's been digitized. Is that kosher, in your view?
Buddhism does not condemn digitization per se. Vending machines often preach in temples. No, I would not condemn the simple act of transferal.
Mm-hmm.
Under the condition that they are at peace with it.
Which is not what it
One
was
must
for
still
Johnny.
remember that they will still be imprisoned in their body, even if their body is not flesh.
Immortality isn't your thing, I'm guessing.
He who cannot die cannot be born into a better life, and will never achieve nirvana.
Alright.
What's your take, Johnny? You just you? Or a copy?
I'm glad I bumped into these
What difference
guys.
does it make? You heard him. I'm trapped in a few lines of code. And your body.
Maybe Johnny Silverhand really is dead? Maybe you're just an... well...
What? Imitation? That what you wanted to say? If the real Johnny Silverhand's dead, then that's his problem, not mine.
You don't say. Feel a headache coming on just thinking about it.
I'm glad. I wish we could talk more about it, but I'm glad that they also added that here. It's just, who would bump into these guys again, right? After doing their quest line? This is totally random. I mean, I found them by accident, not random.
Well then, I wish you all the best of luck.
Niches, so we were right about it.
And do not stray from the path of righteousness.
You're not telling me about the findings because spoilers and different critiques. Right, we're not done with the quest yet. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a follow-up quest which will address what we did, right? So we can wait for that. Nook's columns, pilaster, or what we call the symbols in the columbarium, actually called niches. All right, so confirmed. It was niche. So I guess we can wait 2 more days. I want to get the follow-up quests just so we can finish that quest to this stream. Meet with Sandra.
Family discount? Do I even know you?
Spiritually fulfilled. Well, if they can't die, then what about the cycle of reincarnation? That gets that gets frozen.
Sandra! It's me, V. Got your databank. Sandra! You in there?
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
Maiko's niche? But we subdued her non-lethally.
My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about... no, it doesn't matter. You bring the data bank?
I suddenly don't have a good feeling about this. Entry 36. So Maiko dies anyway, even if we did non-lethal on her. Sad. My headcanon was I subdued her non-lethally and we dealt with her later. Entry 36. Weird. It looks like Anon 42 was right after all. I recently found a previously uncharted section of the net out in the boonies. Even though I'd already been there maybe 20 odd times, I guess you can only access it with the right parameters. It only cost me a week of sleepless nights, but I finally finished the Leviathan and punched through the section undetected, at least I think. Good thing too, because it turns out Anon 42 sicked Nightcorp servers against me. I really should take a break, quit the net for a few months, but those files did look really suspicious. Oh, we get to explore.
Nice place you got here. Tasteful.
Thanks.
They don't mind us snooping around. Entry 38. They're watching me, and not just on the net. Some shady-looking types followed me all the way to work today. When I finally worked up the nerve to turn around and face them, they vanished. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but I think they were speaking Russian. I'm starting to get a little freaked out. Oh, the scabs. Zeta Tech Lab 31 dead. Is that relevant? Entry 37. Jesus, those files. Maybe I should have just left them alone. Each of them could be a puppet without even realizing it. And those flights to the moon? What are they cooking up there? Was it human DNA or... I couldn't run a thorough scan. I only had time to break through one folder's ice. Either way, I'm pretty sure they flagged me. Can't tell if it was an unmasking demon or their dweller. What is going on?
If it's not the scabs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
Hey, you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your life. That isn't worth anything.
It was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job for you. Now, did you bring the databank?
All right.
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
I don't even remember picking it up. So, this is me being honest. I think it was an option. Like, it was an option to like look into it. But I don't even remember picking it up. So, of course not.
And ruin my cred? For what, a few bytes of data?
I don't think we ever looked into
Funny
it.
you should say that. Because not long ago, the databank's GPS sig suddenly went online.
Huh?
Which can only mean one thing. Someone booted it up and used it.
I seriously have no recollection of this, chat.
Beats me. Who knows? Maybe the scabs managed to take a little peek before I came along.
The scabs. Sure. Here. You can go now.
Now wait a sec, we agreed on more!
Oh, really? I guess the scabs must have taken a peek at my bank account before you got here. We're done. Now leave.
I have no recollection. I should have at least read it then. So I could read what juicy files those were about. You know what, chat? Cyberpunk 2077, Sandra Dorset. I don't even remember picking it up. Eventually, Sandra will make a full recovery, returns to work at Night Corp, upon which it is revealed that she had previously uncovered Night Corp's testing of an AI, directly stole the information, and kept it on a data shard that was lost during her kidnapping. Wakako Okada reconnects Sandra with V as someone with the necessary skill to recover an encrypted data shard. Sandra's requirements are simple: keep the data on the shard concealed and ensure it is delivered to her promptly. As previously noted, the object of interest has fallen to Scav's possession, the revelation of which causes Sandra to take pause, still suffering the trauma of events she is unable to fully remember. She will express genuine sorrow for the loss of Jackie should V confide to her about his fate during their brief holo call. Full disclosure quest. I mean, the game already considers that I looked into it, but I don't even remember V decrypts the shard. Oh, I decrypted it by accident. Because I was looking at the shards here. And then there was a list of undeciphered shards. And I just I just deciphered everything under that list because I wanted to clear that list up. I did not know one of it was her shard. What her shard? I don't even remember what is on the freaking shard. Okay, wait. Depending on whether the shard is red, there are different levels of reward or consequence for V. Okay. Okay. I swear to God, chat. That's what I... Okay, reload. There are other options. I'm not going to read it right now. I'm going to see if I have enough ability to get another outcome if possible. We'll admit it, and it goes different from there. This is what happens if you leave quests hanging. I don't even remember doing the quest to steal the data bank. Did I just pick it up randomly? If that's the case... Oh, autosave. Quick save. Hopefully your stream doesn't die again. This is what I left the quest hanging for so long. And then I was just decrypting shards. Didn't expect to... I don't even remember what is on it.
Sandra! It's me, V. Got your...
You bring the day.
Taste the love.
Nice place to go.
Let's read all the shards again. Okay.
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
Apparently I did, but I don't remember.
Alright, you got me. I looked inside. I know everything.
That's what I thought. So what's your next move?
To congratulate you, of course. Anyone who hacks Night Corps earned my respect.
Oh. Well, thank you. You know, if they end up going through with it, then...
The net will become even more dangerous. You were worried they'd find out about you.
Exactly.
Conditioning people's minds, that's just evil. Okay.
Give me something to work with here.
I remember... Okay, since I decrypted everything and read it. Fine, whatever. It is something about conditioning people's minds. That's what the dialogue says. Therefore, that's how I will remember it.
Night Corps secured up the ass. Can't just upload the usual blackout and fire shaft. You must have whipped up some angry demons. You zip them up in an imp?
Yeah. Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Even Cerberus isn't enough if you want to punch through that kind of corpo ice.
Use an AGI to condition workers' minds. That's some supervillain shit right there.
Not just workers. Anyone. That's the scariest part. You've been a big help. Here, I threw in a little extra for a fellow runner. It's good to be reminded I'm not in this fight alone.
Happy ending?
Be seeing you.
Okay, that's better. Blessing in disguise then that we accidentally opened her data bank, even though I don't even freaking remember picking it up. El Cesar. Oh, they messaged us about it. Look, our family just got bigger. Thanks for letting me go that time. You've got a big heart for a merc. Oh, almost forgot. Michaela says hi. Send her my best regards. Did they name the kid V? Starting with the V. Okay. Since we're running out of time, I do need to get up early tomorrow morning. Let's advance time to see if we get the follow-up quest for Judy. Like, how many more quests are there for Judy? Is this gonna be the last one? Or should we save it for next session? Here it comes.
Hey, Jude. What's up?
Hey, Jude.
You know, same old. You?
Not gonna lie.
Funny, I was just thinking about you.
So, do I got amazing timing? Or are you always thinking about me?
You know, I could be cursing your name in my thoughts.
Oh, hey. I'm just glad you remember me at all. 'Cause I got a favor to ask.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Not in your company. Okay, now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Oh, we're gonna go diving.
Gotta say, I'm intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
Really know how to reel me in, don't ya?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
So we're gonna go on a date?
All right, then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Believe it when I see it. Dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Hey,
Sure.
we have an
What
NPC
about
waiting
it?
there at the dam.
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay, is this a date?
Guess you'll have to find out. We'll have to. See ya, V.
Okay. Pyramid Song. Everyone knows you can't just count on yourself in this goddamn city. You always gotta have a few chooms who owe you a favor. And a few you've got third on too. But when you've got the kind of choom who starts asking you for weirder and weirder shit, that's when problems start. What's so weird about diving at the dam? There's a lot of NCPD hustle. Bellevue Overwalk. We're like a superhero. Just web slinging through the city. I remember I received a message about someone waiting by the dam. Fudge, we don't have a fast travel point there. Damn viewpoint. This damn viewpoint. Alright. I'm gonna stay on the road to hopefully unlock more fast travel points. Let's ride there in style. We're out there in the Badlands. Let's use the Let's use the Porsche. Ah! Well, there goes our paint job. It was a cop too. Ah!
All units in the area. Criminal activity confirmed in Santo Domingo. I repeat, confirmed.
Where's the road?
In Santo Domingo.
521 reporting. Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm en route.
Had to take a leak. Okay. Why are there so many cops?
Vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Why won't the facial imprint work?
Disappeared. All units on site. Continue searching the area.
What was the point of the facial masking if it didn't bring us out of... Look, I'm not in the mood for a fight right now.
Covering fire!
Okay. Whoops. Okay. Camo worked. Okay. Oh, we just missed Judy. I saw her model, but she like vanished. So this is a date now. It's not about the quest earlier. That's her van. There, she was there. Deep sea diving equipment, frequent use, professional diving equipment that shows signs of use.
V, looking good.
You mean, considering the shit we've been through?
Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing.
Oh, here.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. We've got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Any news from the Moxers? Events? Ideas?
Don't know. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy?
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit?
We ruined everything.
Rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
They were just blue options. I thought they were harmless.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll two actors' experiences.
Oh, it was one of her
at the same
ideas.
time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How do you blend two separate experience tracks?
How does one marry two separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad.
I totally get what they're talking about.
What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Dun, dun,
no way,
dun.
bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
You don't like it, Johnny?
You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all.
What?
It's just, when I think about the dark and the deep,
okay.
palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
The trauma from
You're
the
more than
soul
welcome to stay
killer.
on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome.
Sorry, Johnny.
So, let's go. Got the hardware here. All right, get that booty of yours suited up.
Speaking of booty.
Do this often?
What? Make other girls put on skin-tight wetsuits?
Meant diving.
As often as I can. As for the rest, well, I'm picky about my girls.
Uh-oh.
Why'd you choose this, of all places?
Why? Don't like it?
It's okay, but any special reason why you chose this one?
Of course there is. But you'll have to wait to find out what it is.
Okay. Neoprene diving suit from Judy. Just need some flippers, then you can take a dip.
Let's get this scroller on ya.
Connect to the terminal. The game doesn't acknowledge if we equip it or not. Oh, it's already automatically equipped. Never mind.
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
A bag of rocks? Come on, don't sell yourself short.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
This is so overt.
See me in my Max Tech uniform.
Max Stack uniform.
Mean you have one?
Indeed I do. Won it in a bet. Still hangs in my closet waiting for the right occasion.
What does a Max Stack uniform even look
How hold you to
like?
that? All right, let's do this.
Right, we're gonna make a film, chat.
Freezing ass water, here I come.
Totally on brand for our stream.
Okay, we're all set. You go first.
Here we go. What?
Close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Oh, I canceled someone's call.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point.
Halfway
It'll
to
be
the
pitch
deepest
black,
point.
but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Everything's so blurry.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
Okay. I don't know if we're visually bugged, but... Oh, there. Now we can see a bit of detail.
This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear.
Alright, we're rolling.
Need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me, swim.
Sure.
Enjoying the view?
Uh-huh.
You see what I see, like, in real time?
Oh yeah, I see everything.
Damn, busted.
Visual sensors are getting stemmed right now. Can't be denied. To think I never realized how fit you were.
Don't get excited. Oxygen supply is limited. Great, motion calibrated. Now swim hither.
Hither,
Next
that's...
up, sound
okay.
check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
It's the song she was singing. Don't know the title, can hum it back though.
But I hear you just fine.
Need a wider range. Levels can't be short of perfect.
Don't know the title, can hum it back though.
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. It goes something like...
Is there a way to actually tell what the song
All
is?
tuned and synced. And you got talent, girl. Alright, that ought to do
Just a
it.
bit of humming.
We are now
synced. Why now?
prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it.
Path racing, don't fail us. I don't see anything.
Now grab this and hold on tight.
Okay. Apologies to those with thalassophobia. I hope the lighting isn't messed up, because path racing is not perfect. I think we're supposed to be seeing more, but... Oh.
Impressive, huh?
Oh.
Had no idea. If you'd said we'd see a sunken town.
Not gonna lie, it's like a horror film chat.
Dunno. Sure as hell never seen anything like it, can tell you that.
It's like Alan Wake.
Used to be called Laguna Bend.
There we go, that's why it is relevant. Laguna Bend.
Still lived here.
That's why the shard about Laguna Bend was in her room.
Yeah, I remember. NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded. Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
It's important to me. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why does this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
We're in experimental film territory.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird. Besides, didn't want to come here alone. Or with some rando.
Is it your house?
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed.
Wait, search for clues near the diner and Judy's
And
house?
next door, that's where we lived.
What do you mean search for clues?
Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Okay, we get to learn more.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Now, let's see. Childhood for you tasted like toasted marshmallows. They always caught fire, burned. But that never bothered you.
Ah, that's Nomad life for you. Can't be a fussy eater or you'll get no food at all. Anyway, all kinds of food tastes better with just a little burn.
Right, she can feel what we're feeling. That's why I can also hear the sounds of the diner. Is there something up here? Wow, this survived. Oh, it's a flare. Photo frame, wood, rotten. What did she talk about? Her grandparents, right?
Weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much.
Old camera, analog, capable of printing film. Single lens camera with manual focus.
Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
Ooh, it's like a Polaroid.
Practically an antique.
Like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Oh, we'll take it for her then. Can we pick up the frame? Another clue. Old hockey stick, carbon fiber, children's toy. How is it not floating?
Hockey stick. Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Come in. They're dead meat anyway. Will you go out with me? Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
It's so weird listening to each other's childhood memories.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy.
It is a Polaroid film camera.
Didn't hear anything but you just now.
Oh, she can't hear it? What did she say about her mother? Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but a stranger. Oh.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to them. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. They hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. Still go and visit them sometimes.
Oh, okay. They're alive.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know.
I can't skip it. I wanted to ask the other question.
And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Temperamental, huh? That explains a lot. Dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
We're looking for anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
What are the weird shimmering? Is that because of the path tracing? Or maybe it's part of our UI. Okay, next story time. Clues near the gas station. Old umbrella, plastic.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy, touche.
Ooh. Chevillon 2TY8 broken down.
I gotta say, don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. Good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Oh, that explains the Max Tack uniform. Looking for one more clue. On top? No. Where's the third clue? Maybe it's near Judy. There. Old doll. Fabric and plastic.
This isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours?
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
There's the horror voices. Oh, she did it to get
Her
her.
doll?
As if. Hid it. I was a monster.
You hid it? Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Ah, yeah, dolls. That's where she hid it.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on, then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid. Where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
Don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
Our specialty.
You like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
It's just after playing this after Alan Wake 2 though, it's the color scheme, the deep. It is a cool experience though. The experiment that she's doing. Okay, maybe it was on the roof. Through the bell tower? Ah, no, there's a hole here. No, it's not a hole. How do you even get to the bell tower then if there's no access? Ah, here we go.
Found an opening. Think we're safe to go through here.
On my way.
I can see how this sequence can be so scary for some people though.
Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Uh-oh.
Didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself.
Uh-oh.
Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried letting out. Flew right back in my face.
Of all the times to have a seizure. Date over. That's one way to fast travel back.
Please! Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
Right, I forgot I was dying.
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me up?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Why is he so
Said
sour?
something weird just now. Sounded like complaining.
Oh, he could. Right.
That the best you got, kid?
V, you heard that? Incredible. It never happened before, but no worries. It's Johnny Silverhand's construct. I heard his thoughts, not mine.
Johnny? What?
Remember the relic? Reason for the whole damn heist. Johnny Silverhand's digitized psyche was on it, and
Just gonna casually drop this
well,
lore
his
bomb.
personalities seeping into my mind, taking over. You could say his mind is overriding mine.
Oh, shit, V. That mean you're disappearing?
No.
Can you stop it?
And here we go.
Got an idea. A plan. Just don't know if it'll, well, work.
Why do I even bother?
Okay, Johnny.
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Ooh.
Stay where, exactly? We gonna camp on the shore?
Nope. There. Our cottage for the day. How about it?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then.
Oh. It's so funny each time you say that. What do I even say? I don't remember what I say sometimes.
Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Ooh.
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh?
Why the hell is there a set of nigiri on this countertop?
Ah, forgot to start the generator.
Oh shit.
A generator. What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
I have a flashlight
Promise
pod.
to take it slow.
No problem. Oh, she didn't. Course I will be. She didn't say that. Why is... I mean, I love sushi, but why? Why is it just here? I forget I am dying. Yeah, actually, yeah. And that's a testament to how immersed I am. And how I'm so in the moment, you know? Living in the moment. News report. July 17, 2062. Oh, this is the one we read. Ah, no, it's different. A fatal incident occurred on Friday in Laguna Bend, a town located in the area surrounding Night City. Residents refused to vacate their homes, properties which had been officially declared a construction zone by the corporation which had purchased the land. Despite not all homes having been evacuated, construction workers were ordered to begin their work to prevent further financial losses due to delays. Oh wait, no, we did read this. Yeah, we did. See, my memory's shit, chat. Sorry. Yeah, the one resident climbed up a crane in order to stall construction. That was probably Judy. The operator subsequently lost control of the suspended load, which collided into a home, killed a family who were still inside. So, conflict. Dispute began a few months ago when rent prices in Laguna Bend rose drastically. Public opinion quickly turned against Yeah, because they were tagged APUs, Agents of Public Unrest. So naturally, public opinion quickly turned against the residents of Laguna Bend, and few, if any, paid attention to the change in police tactics. So they forcefully kicked them out. Where would I be with path tracing and no flashlight mod chat? Look. This is where I would be. Path racing is beautiful, but again, the game was not built with it first in mind. Realistic though. I can't help it. The sushi's right there. What's this? Crime block. Oh, it's McLean. It's the, I think I remember reading this a long time ago on my first playthrough. This is fiction. Die Hard. Homicide. In vitro homicide? Sounds like a messed up film. Oh, you know what's an even better mod for immersion? Let's say I'm in combat and it's too dark. Night vision. Because gameplay-wise, it doesn't make sense to have a flashlight, right, in combat. I mean, of course, they're combat flashlights. The point is, if you still want to stay undetected, I turn on my night vision.
All those people from the town. It's depressing. Most nomads have a story like that.
Oh, what are we?
And all of them begin with the same thing. Displacement.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Wait, what? That is a memory. Huh? I'm so confused. Why did the dialogue just happen? I think it was bugged. Because her dialogue got cut off, and then our dialogue loaded in.
Power's up. Your little spa is open for business.
So be careful. Of course I will be.
Judy?
Huh? Connection lost? Uh-oh. Huh? Huh? Sushi's on the table. Connection lost. Oh no. I think she remembered Evelyn.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Yeah, she was reliving the Evelyn and the heist and everything.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit.
Uh-oh.
Tiger Claw No Necks took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice.
We messed up, chat. This is the outcome.
I'd rather not talk or think about it. I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just...
It didn't work out.
I wanted.
It is ours.
Oh. Hope we don't get banned, chat. It's censored anyway. We're adults here, right? But we messed up the quest. We should have let Maiko run it. But then that wasn't true freedom. Was it worth it? Was it worth their deaths? Is this worth it? She said, don't talk about it, chat. Let's just forget about it. Forget about it. Happy Pride Month. Good thing the sensor's working out. Because this scene, full nudity. Normally. Feel terrible about clouds. I feel so bad about clouds. I knew it. It's not a good outcome. But, you know, Maiko with the tiger claws, you know, she knew. Like, that was right. Maiko was right. Because just like Judy, we couldn't think of we couldn't think like, you know what? I can't think right now. I should not be thinking right now. But Maiko called it. Judy and us were acting on emotion just one step away. But Maiko was thinking of the long game to preserve clouds. I just can't not think about it. People died and we messed up. No, we don't pick up clothes right now. We check if she's even here. Ruthie, welcome back. We're too cold. We need to put on a jacket. Okay. Oh man, clouds. I knew it. Maiko knew the game. I don't know, man. No, well, the game considers us killing Maiko and killing everyone. I don't think the game acknowledged that we subdued them non-lethally. It got to a point where we had to fight Maiko because Maiko was like, I can still rule clouds, blah, blah, blah. She went all like crazy super villain and then we had to like knock her out. But for the game, that's considered the independence, like for a short time, and then Maiko was right. Tiger Claws exacted revenge and she could have at least told us about it, right? Like, hey. Now she probably knew Judy enough that they would say no to her plan. So Maiko took it upon herself to try and secure a future for clouds by playing the system within the system, keeping it under Tiger Claw rule, but under the protection of Maiko. But I still don't think that would have worked out. Either way, the clouds would have been screwed. It's just now Roxanne and Tom are dead because of us.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
It's hard to... like she said, stop thinking about it, stop talking about it. And we're like, no, I can't stop.
Morning.
So, yesterday. What was that exactly?
We were both really sad.
Remember, or you want me to remind you?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say. What did it mean? Like to you?
I'm gonna snooze this ad. Have some liquid courage. Oh, the moon. We're always reminded of Songbird and Lucy because of that. It's nice. And thinking about Songbird, flying free. You know, some people deserve happiness.
I mean, I hope it was the beginning of something nice. Unless you see things differently.
Ugh. Can be such a gonk sometimes. Ruined my plans, you know that. I was gonna leave Night City in the dust for good. Even started packing. But now I think I gotta stay.
Why'd you want to leave?
You know, everything that happened. Guess it just got to me. But now, from where I stand, Night City started to feel like the place to be.
I think the game assumes a happy ending for Clouds.
Why? What for?
Don't say anything. Just give me your hand.
Is she gonna drag us into the water, this toxic cesspool? Uploading biometric data?
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Oh.
Whoa. Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
It's like that joke. Wait. Again with the vague options. What is this supposed to be? Is this a negative option? I don't know what to say. You sure? Okay, maybe this is humor option.
It's like that joke. Another one?
No.
What do lesbians bring on their second date? Moving vans. Both.
Oh, that one? Vintage as
What?
loners go.
What?
Wanna
Wait.
go there now?
What do lesbians bring on their second date? Moving vans. Both. I don't get it, chat. This is a lesbian joke I don't understand.
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
Clouds went to shit. Well, since you read it, Zen, if you're still there, was the Maiko ending really the one with the least death? I think Maiko had the right idea. Like, you gotta pick your battles, and it was a war, right? We won the battle, but not the war. So, Maiko was playing 4D chess, and that would have been a step to really gaining true independence, but I don't know, man. You're straight, you don't get it too. It's fine. I mean, what do lesbians bring on their second date? Is it a play on words? Moving vans. Oh, is it because when lesbians find each other, it's that powerful? You want to move in right away? Moving vans, both of them? You know, it's fine.
See ya, Judy.
We deserve to be happy. Clouds was rest in peace, Roxanne and Tom. That's where we're gonna end it, chat. Is this the start of something new? Will our V be happy? Will Judy find happiness? I really want to stay at your house. What? They pulled the song on us. This is definitely an Edge Runner's quest. Wait for your partner to message you? Gonna have a little date, huh? Knock yourself out. And don't worry, I'll close my eyes and plug my ears. Right, Johnny. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll continue the side jobs next session. As I said, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. because I will have a doctor's appointment the next day. I need to wake up early. I won't be able to stay up. So this is what we'll call it. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here on this journey. The side quests so far, I mean, they ain't no Phantom Liberty, but at least we're able to finish this at least we're able to finish Judy's quest line. Comparing it to Panam's, though, Panam's felt so much more developed in terms of, you know, the set pieces, the amount of dialogue, the unique gameplay. It felt like Panam was their favorite in that sense. I don't know, like, I mean, like, Judy's cool. Judy's great. I love the whole sequence underwater. That was fun, actually. I like that. And her idea of scrolling 2 timelines and all that. But, you know, the quests leading up to that point, it is like, not much, you know, like, in terms of gameplay and stuff. If V accepts, June will remove Hiromi and assign V as the new Cloud's owner. Refusal may lead to an attack by Hiromi and the bosses. After the takedown, Maiko could confront V, who must decide on her fate. Wait. Why would they assign us as the new Cloud's owner? I should probably YouTube that, but you know, it's too far to reload, and I think that's what they made it. They made it a point to reveal the fate of the Clouds after this whole thing, because I don't think they wanted it. They didn't really want it to spoil like the mood. Same as Judy, you know, putting it in her shoes. She just wanted to escape from all that for now. But man, it's like we really got the worst ending, huh? For the Clouds. Like, why would they give it to us, V? Oh, sorry. If V chooses to go along with the deal, okay, playing the long game, June will kill Hiromi, and the bosses make her the new owner of Clouds. Cool. If V does not go along with the plan, the bosses and Hiromi will see them as weak and attack V, because we needed a united front. After killing them, depending on the dialogue, Maiko might attack V for ruining her plans, and V can choose to kill or incapacitate her, or she can accept the new situation, though not being happy about it. Okay, we incapacitated her. Which leads eventually anyway to the Tiger reprisal, right? So I'm curious now what Judy will say if, you know, if Maiko as a new owner, is Maiko a good owner? Or is she going to let what happened to Evelyn happen again? Because we know that Maiko, under pressure, will perform. Even to the point of letting things like Evelyn happen. So I didn't really trust her to run it in the first place. So, them's the breaks. We live with the consequences. We expanded our relationship with Judy. And, you know, it's a nice end to this stream for now. Looking at the moon as well. Songbirds flying free. You know, accepting the consequences of what we've done. And learning to build a new life. You know, that's what we want to try to do. And we're still dying as V. We're gonna continue the side jobs before we meet Hanako. But yeah, I'm still enjoying the game. It's just, man, I miss Phantom Liberty's quality. Alright, thanks everyone. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you for the follow, Z Prevarel. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate you all. Thank you for Lara for dropping by as well. Z Prevarel, thank you for the gift sub. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the $10. And Z Prevarel, thank you for the gift sub. Don't know what I do to deserve that, but thank you so much, guys, for supporting the stream. You know, we've been at this for years, and of course, a lot of ups and downs, and me thinking about, you know, is it all worth it? I mean, I enjoy it, but are we really entertaining people, making people happy? And it's hard to believe sometimes, but you guys help me believe. So thank you for helping us build the dream. Fun fact, after a cat pet, did someone redeem cat pet? I'm so sorry, I didn't see it. Ruthie, sorry. It didn't appear in my Streamlabs. Ruthie, we will definitely pet the cat. I got one for you. Guess who? Passion sleeping. We're gonna have a happy ending, Maya. We made a new friend, Judy. I also forgot that you can adopt a cat in this game. You need to find cat food, and then you have to fill up the bowl, and then Nibbles will come to your apartment. Thank you so much for redeeming that, Ruthie. Sorry I saw it pretty late. Hopefully you were still able to see the good catto. She loves it. She's purring up a storm. Thank you for that. Alright. So as I said, I won't be able to stream Friday. The fun fact, if Maiko is alive, she will attend the party at the Black Sapphire alongside high-ranking Tiger Claws. Oh, so she really makes it up. She really... Again, it's like a compromise. She's in charge, and she believes that she gains power. You need power to change things. So that's why she's stuck with the Tiger Claws. Interesting. Well, I hope, well, in that timeline, I hope she was a better leader than the last one was. Still bummed about it, but, you know, that's what the game's about. Mixed feelings sometimes with the quests, you know? And it's great when the quests make you feel things and, you know, did I do the right thing? I thought I was doing the right thing, but this happened. Does that mean we were wrong? Well, hindsight is sometimes 2020. But yes, I will see each other on Sunday. You were half AFK. Welcome back, Dodo. We were just finding someone to raid. I was commenting about how gameplay-wise, compared to like Panam's felt so much more fleshed out and interesting and exciting on a gameplay level. And there just seemed to be so much more meat to those quests for Panam. For Judy, I would have loved to see more of her, and I would have, but the quest structure and the gameplay itself was not very compelling. It just felt like, talk to this person, wait, talk to this person, wait, talk to this person, wait. And then the infiltration itself was barely anything, the two-pronged attack. And in the end, you just had to decide, should you leave Maiko in charge or not. But I do like I did love the sequence underwater with Judy. I like that one. It is unexpected. It is nice that they followed up on that, because we read that shard a long time ago and I thought it was an interesting experiment. The whole scrolling with two people's neural tracks, but experiencing it as one, kind of like a synchronized brain dance experience. So I like that they actually fleshed it out and made it happen to get to know Judy. But learning about the consequences of her actions, mixed, of course, and we just wanted to forget. That's how we slept with each other. But I guess it could lead to something better for us. But Tom and Roxanne got killed, and it got me thinking, was Maiko in the right here? That you needed to play by the rules, gain influence and power, and would Maiko have been a better ruler? A better leader? Because, well, we were all for a truly independent Clouds, but what did that get them? Everyone just got killed by the reprisal from the Tiger Claws. So I understand why Maiko didn't tell us the whole plan, but I do wonder, was it for her own gain, or was she also thinking about the best interests of the club, that the Tigers are going to reprise, there's going to be a reprisal, we won't be able to handle it if we don't play by their game, so I'm going to be the one to replace the current leader and run things my way. So win-win for Maiko. But we'll never know now, because we incapacitated Maiko and left her to an unknown fate. I like the story about her itself, though. A lot was cut from her as far as I understand, including male romance options. Are you like the underwater or something totally different? Yes, I love that. Because underwater, it's not something you'd expect from this game. And it also says a lot about how much was swept under the rug and forgotten. The good old days, Night City. It could have been a good place to live once upon a time, but it just all went to shit, right? Like your hometown in a toxic, in an underwater and toxic water, and it's sad. And it is a nice sequence to get to know her, and unexpected gameplay wise. But yeah, I don't know what else they cut out, because I was expecting more of that, like hand-tailored experiences, just like the underwater sequence. I just expected a bigger production overall. But yeah, I do like the mixed feelings I got in terms of should we have let Maiko, should we have gone along with Maiko's plan or not? So I like it when quests are able to make me feel that way. Like, do I regret just going full revolution without thinking about the aftermath of that revolution? Like, who is gonna run it? And will you be able to protect your own independence? It happens. So on that note, it's like, yeah, that was a mixed bag of feelings in a good way. Backstory tease for the city itself. One of many tragedies of people, banding together, trying to stand up against the Corpo, but shit still happens and Corpo wins. But, you gotta remember those. You gotta remember those moments and not give up. Because they win the moment you give up. So it's a tough fight. But we're in it together. And we can affect change. As cheesy as that sounds, we can help change things together. And that's what it reminds me of. So yeah, that is a nice sequence at the end. It is a nice payoff. As a player, I kind of wish I decided differently, but when the chips were down and the stakes were high, we decided in the moment, and that was what we trusted in our gut. And sometimes you don't win everything. And that's a common theme that runs through this game and also in the Witcher series. And you don't always get a happy ending. But yeah, thank you for dropping by, Dodo. And I wasn't aware that you were also avoiding Phantom Liberty spoilers, but it's great to have you. And we will be doing more of the side jobs. I'm still considering if it's worth doing it on stream. Or if we should just finish the game already. Because at the very least, I wanted to do Judy's questline. But I'm not sure if people would want to watch the rest of the side jobs or if they're worth streaming. I'll really have to have a good think about that. But no stream tomorrow. This was to make up for that. I will stream again on Sunday. Will I be able to stream on Sunday? Yes, I will be able to stream on Sunday as usual. And we'll have more Cyberpunk. A lot more games to chew through, which is what's making me think about, like, should we just finish Cyberpunk already? Because again, there are so many other games I also want to get to. So, I don't know. Like, would you guys like to see the side jobs? Like, we're going to finish the game on stream. That's 100%. But are there other side jobs? Or do you think it's worth going through the side jobs on stream? Like, would you like to see those stories? Because I cannot vouch for their quality if it's all like Phantom Liberty level. I don't think they are. But I'm also worried that missing out on the side jobs will also affect our ending and our... Like when, you know, I feel like the side jobs may influence the outcome of the main storyline. So, to be safe, maybe we should run through it all. Pretty boring in your memory. I don't remember much of the side jobs, honestly. I remember Phantom Liberties more than the main game. But in terms of narrative aspects of how maybe I don't know how the ending is going to play out, but to secure our basis, maybe we ought to finish up the content. I don't think it's going to take much longer. I think. Or maybe it will take so much more. We'll see. But I am enjoying the game. Hope you guys are enjoying it too. Yeah, but Phantom Liberty, a lot better. Well, based on how I feel right now, 100%. It's like night and day. The quality of the quest design there. Anywho, that's enough yapping for now. Lara's going through Warcraft 3. We raided Bonebreaker last time, right? Okay, Bone is still going through Elden Ring Night Rain. Very Berry Bunny is playing Yakuza Kiwami. Huh. Alright. We don't always get to raid Very Berry Bunny. Yakuza is the Yakuza, the seminal series. I've never played it myself. I've only played Yakuza 0, but it's one of those things that I should play eventually. But that's all I got for you today again. Thank you for being here. As the Delamain Taxi AI said, we all lap up the last of our fuel eventually, but that hardly means the journey wasn't a joy. Oh, that's a great way to end the stream, Zen. Thank you so much. That's a good quote. We all lap up the last of our fuel eventually, but that hardly means the journey wasn't a joy. And we'll enjoy the journey and take it as it comes. I'm enjoying my ride with Cyberpunk 2077. We're going to say goodbye to it soon. We're not in any rush, right? I just hope, of course, that people are still enjoying themselves. And I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, Cyberpunk, but that's the challenge of being a variety streamer. But rest assured, I would love to explore a lot of different games after this. Very, very bunny. Hope I always get the spelling right. But yeah, overall, I'm glad I got to romance Judy, and we'll see what happens with the other side jobs. But as far as I can tell, we're almost done with the main story, so hang in there, chat. Holding out hope that there are other side jobs that will be memorable. Because I know there are a bunch of other NPCs that you can romance. We could probably go through those to prioritize. But yeah, that's all I got for you today. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you all on Sunday. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. Have a great weekend ahead. And I will see you all on the next gig. See y'all, chooms. Stay safe out there.